Bah. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Ba pa 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 pa. Ba wa pa pa wa pa pa wa pa pa pa. Ba wa pa pa wa pa. Pa pa wa pa wa pa pa pa. Ba wa ba wa ba wa pa pa pa. Ba wa wa ba wa pa pa wa. Ba pa pa wa pa wa ba. Ba wa ba wa 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 pa wa ba wa ba. Ba wa wa pa pa pa. Ba pa wa ba pa wa. Ba wa ba wa pa. Wow, blah, blah, blah. Hi, chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello, Connie. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Van. Hello, Watcher. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hello, everybody, beings of all and beings of known. Welcome in the greatest first stream of the week. I hope you're having a good day today. Hi. Oh, hi, yo, Sakai. Good morning, world. Doing me. I hope folks are ready for Canto IX today. Because it shall be, it will be, and it has to be the Canto of Nines, the widow's time to become unsevered. Okay? It's time to sever. It's time to unsever the widows. It's time to combine him. It's time to put him back together from the old parts that have been cut to pieces from him. But yeah, I hope you folks are having a good day today. Pretty for the gears, just try to keep this moving. No. Oh god, oh my god, I'm having a deja vu moment. Oh my god, I'm having a deja vu moment. What the hell? I'm having a deja vu moment. Oh my god, I have a feeling like this conversation happened before. I hate this. Oh my god, Wrzęczyszczykiewicz. What? Wrzęczyszczykiewicz? 909. Oh my god, you could have at least put spaces in this. 990. Oh my god. I can't read this in its own like fucking long ass segment. I need to cut this. No, 900. Groszowy. Oh, there. Brzęczyszczykiewicz 999-groszowy. Brzęczyszczykiewicz is a name. Well, surname actually. And think of it like a second one cents. You destroyed space in it, and but it means like 999 cents. Because you fucking cut it into like it's 999. 999. It's, we don't really use this in Polish even. Like this is kind of like such a weird wording formatting that we don't even use it. You know, we don't even use that actually. No joke. By the way, correct formatting of this should be something like this, by the way. That's how this should technically be cut and formatted. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, I have nothing to drink, man. I'm just gonna get water because it's fucking hot. Chat, can we, by the way, can we fucking talk? Can we fucking talk about this fucking weather, man? It's so fucking unbearable. Like, come on, it's so hot already. What the fuck happened? Like, 2 days ago it was still good, okay, and like, and it just all went to shit. It all just fucking went to actual shit. It's all just like, was like, haha, how about we turn the heat? Like, come on. Like, I was literally cooking today. I went outside. I went outside to just do very quick shopping, and I was literally cooking outside, chat. I can't. You know what the worst part is? I can't open my windows. Right? If I open my windows, right, I let hot air in, and because all my windows are directed in one side, there's no real ventilation. So like, even if I open all the windows, like, the air will just come in, heat everything up, and will not leave the house. So like, even if I open the windows now, my house will only just get hotter. Like, currently it's okay. It's not hot. It's actually pretty good in the house. But I can't open the windows, so I cannot ventilate because, god fucking awful. I'm just gonna cook alive. No, I'm refunding points every so often. Connie. Maybe you didn't use it yesterday, you used it, I think, on Sunday. I'm trying to refund them like weekly, like, you know, like the new week begins, I try to refund if I don't forget. But yeah, that's that, this is this. I have my Virgila to be with me today. I have my happiness. What I was talking about, I wanted to talk about something. I wanted to talk about how I talked about the weather. I ate some food. I had a very freaking annoying day though. Like, well, the day was not annoying. It's not the day that was annoying. It was some problem that I encountered that I really don't know how to solve. Like, didn't know how to solve. I still don't really know how to solve it. Because I backed myself into a corner with something while doing something, and I'm not really sure how to fix it. So I'm in trouble. But it's very like code-wise, so I can't really explain this. No, Seraph, it's strictly code-based. Like, I wanted to really do something, but I backed myself into a corner in a manner like, yeah, I want to do it this way. I made the whole thing, and then I'm starting to realize, wait, I have an actual problem. I may not be able to do this. Do this like how I want to do this in a specific spot, because I'm getting kind of stuck. Like, No, it's a fresh new thing, Seraph. It's not technical debt. It's a fresh new thing. The problem is how we're doing some things. Like, I wanted to make I wanted to make something on the website that we could reuse in multiple spots, right? But in one spot we have something that injects, that has like another full-on segment. Fuck, I don't have a paint in front of me. Chat, okay, we doing adventure. We're doing adventure before we begin the stream. Okay, we're doing fucking Wito explaining adventures. Oh my god, we're doing Wito explaining adventures, man. What a year! What a year, man. Let's go actually. Let's go here actually. Let me just change this actually to actual capture. Oh, I want to capture this, right? This. Okay. By the way, warning, flashback warning, by the way. Before we begin, let's just go here. Actually, this can still play. So, yeah, hi Miru. I don't have anything to drink, so I'm gonna have to drop you guys something in a moment. I still need to do the, my workout, like okay, five rollouts and stretch. Okay, so, just to explain. We have the whole thing, right? This thing contains like boxes. Each box represents a specific item, right? But think of it this way. Each of those boxes can belong to a group. So we can have like I don't know, let's call it Canto. Yeah. This is, for example, Canto I. Right? Canto I contains episode 1 and episode 2. For example, level 1, level 2, right? I'm explaining little thing. So this is grouped up, okay? But there can be a scenario like that you wanna show that, hey, I would like to group levels that are completed. So when you have completed levels, I have to have them wrapped up. Oh, stay in the same color. So I have to have completed levels grouped up in the same container, right? I have to have a specific wrap around them. That's okay. I've done that. And then I still have to show the other ones separately. That's done. That works. But there comes a problem. Now think of it this way. You wanna write a review of the level or something, like some explanation or something. On like, this is like view in one page. That works correctly. And then you have a scenario where in spots like right here, in between, here, and here is a specific, its own like box, like its own like form, right? I have to put that form here, right? I can do that, but I have to give an option to a user to be able to mark all to be able to give like all levels that they have completed, okay, all wrapped in the green box, like so they don't have to retype the score, right? So they could be like, oh yeah, I would like to reuse the same set, so I could they have to give them a button that be like, hey, yes, submit all, and so they can submit all of them with just using one formatting. And I don't have a way to share data between those. So I essentially backed myself in the corner. Hi, Gran. Yeah, whatever. I essentially backed myself into a corner with the... I backed myself into a corner with that. And already, I can still fix this, and I know how to fix this. I just need to do it. Because think of it this way, this component, like, okay, think of it this way. This box this form that's supposed to be here and this form that is supposed to be here are their own components, right? They do not have technical context about each other. They only have information provided from whatever is this, right? But what I can do, and what I will do, is I'm gonna make something that's called context. And I am gonna make it that everything wrapped in the red box will have available context. So so they can be like update information all around the box. So I can still fix this. This is still fixable. But I just need to solve that. This is just work for me for tomorrow. But yeah, okay. Let's go back here for a moment. Let's go back here before I switch the scenes. But yeah, chat, blah 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 blah. We still have things to do. Like, we still have rollouts to do, we still have stretch to do, I still have to get my drink. Man, I have like, I have so many things to do today. And the fucking heat does not help. But chat, I hope you guys are not frying as much as I am. Yes and no. We're gonna be gambling on Friday because on Thursday I can't stream. Okay, let me do my things. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna do my rollouts. I'm just gonna give you guys some view on the game though first. La 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 la. Here, transition. Wah. Okay, I'm gonna do my stretches, I'm gonna do my rollouts, and then I'm gonna go grab water, because drinking tea in this fucking weather is impossible. Stretches have been completed. I have stretched that. And I'm gonna do my rollouts. Well, because I'm literally stretching, that's what's happening. Rollouts are back, by the way. Amazing. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh God. And I'm just gonna go grab water. One sec. Final grab. I have everything. Chat, the water is here. The water is here. I have hydration. I have liquids for hydration. So I'm gonna hydrate. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna show you guys something. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Here. I have to finish the dungeon. I finished the hard mode here. I finished a hard mode in here. Which means I can do this. I'm stuck here. I'm pretty sure I can't, Sarah. I'm just joking. I'm pretty sure I can't. It's just I'm pretty sure I can. It's just like that it unlocked itself. It's permanent? The rewards are not disappearing? This stays forever? Oh, if it stays forever, then that's kind of good. Okay, cool. But yeah, chat. It's time. Hey, we're talking Ricardo only. It's time for 9 of the cans. It's time to Canto those 9s. Ambush in the dark. Chat, that's why you always have a lighter with you. Or some sort of light. So you don't get ambushed in the dark.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
There's a cleft of thread. Wait, I was thinking about doing voicing, but I'm not gonna be doing like my scabbed voice acting. We're just gonna read. There is a cleft of thread. Revealed. Oh, wait, actually, there's a cleft of thread. Revealed a single strand. Those whose beginning. Wait. Whose beginning is its end?
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며
Moments before wefts and wraps that crisscross into a weave.
시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
What? Why? Why are you crying? What's going on? What's going on, Kitty? Honey, what's up? What's up? What's going on? Why? Chat, okay, 1 second. What's going on? What's going on? Why are we crying? What? Why? Now you're doing crisscross. Now you're crisscrossing me and you're gonna sit down in front of the computer. Of course you do. You're gonna crisscross me. That's what you did. You crisscross me. You crisscross me so you can get my attention, huh? And the flow of time spools in a single spot.
자, 읽어봐.
Why? What's going on? There's nothing to cry at there. Why are you crying? What are you crying at? There's nothing to cry at here. Go on, read it. Ryoshu.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이.
Baby? From the echo of your first cry to whisper of your last breath.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you read it. Yoshihide.
요슈,
Yoshu!
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을
She
모르겠다.
was a mother. We kind of figured it out, but man, dear child of mine, should the way back home elude you?
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서
Right.
되짚어라.
Follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most.
그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는
When the quivering stops, where the quivering stops. Whatever you want to do, Jimbo.
내가 있단다.
That is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
Today is the day. Oh, LCE research team.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you?
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신을
Today?
범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Hold, please, don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary and remarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence to their own material ever get nervous.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 나 솔직히 좀 꼴사 나왔네.
Yeah, the Finnish query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was a fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking. The frequency of 5 oscillates every 3 seconds. Even after taking an entire fistful of drunken boluses. What a miserable sight that was.
아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는
Oh
말을
God, he
절반이쯤
yaps.
알아들을 수 있을까라는
Oh
불안감이
God, this is gonna be
들고
that kind of
적당한
canto.
긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해 준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는.
Hodenheim! No! Bad researcher! Bad! No! Oh, of course. Perhaps the fear of that the attendance may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable amount of anxiety. But enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you are able to understand it, then the audience should have no problems following the general narrative.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
At least you won't be choking. You will be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal assertive this time.
그러고 보니
Another
추가
note.
연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
I don't know. Have you any clue of why our corporation request for additional research is still pending approval? Corporation request for additional.
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
LC R&D team has reportedly denied the request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research.
까다롭게 구는군. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
A pretty narrow-minded batch, aren't they? Do we know especially who declined our request?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
The assistant manager simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking the entire fistful of tranking pulses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed them off.
그랬던 건가?
Is that so? Well, you report you saw.
아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
Well, they have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all.
암요.
Chat logistical question. How long is this yapping on this canto? How much yapping is there? Yes. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Very much fuck. Of course, boss, of course.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네.
This won't do. For the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company bottom line.
마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지.
Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA, we have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we needed it today.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need of more power is always a mutual concern. We already had previous level to spare with how much energy our present research consumes.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠.
Freezing cold.
저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만.
Well, you are a pretty hot woman. What? Who said that? Chad, why are you being so loud? Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiment in freezing cold because we routed power from our heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
Anyways, I go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Huh?
지원 요청.
No!
여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게.
No!
요청한다. 지금이 그러니까.
Not my goofy researchers!
코드.
No! Requesting support. This LCE department. Quarter YS-4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's... code...
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
Huh?
코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고.
Apologies, I didn't wish to unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be a messenger instead. Though I won't bother with fancy code speak.
이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
Hopeless.
아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을
Who
거야.
are you? The situation here is entirely hopeless. Was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later, a good deal of time has passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jeju-hun. Yet we still remain stuck in Honggyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
I'm sure we're setting off today. Reckon you got the day drunk?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
I'm pretty sure I didn't. But even Sadu's late. And she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out Hongyuan. Given Sadu's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I sure hope that's the case.
대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
When we left Hongyuan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we were coming back. They really think we'd taken a permanent residence here at H-Corp.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting on here on our butts without a sign of leaving. Any sign of leaving.
이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
Dante. Exactly, right now Verk should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual "Time to move out to our next destination, Dante." Like he always does.
카로네, 메피 출발할게. 부릉부릉. 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
And then Mephi would say, "Up we go, Mephi. Vroom vroom." It's been forever since I heard her last. I miss Karen.
저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
I think there was ever a time where Jules was gone for this long. Gone this long.
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remained unusual.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도
All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
그렇지는 않습니다.
Not necessarily.
당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두
Cat biters! Ah! Don't bite cat! Don't bite the cat! Apollo, don't bite the cat! No! No! While still the penalty incurred while breaching a contract here remains, the LCC's operation at H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was mainly conducted following Jechun inauguration as family hierarch.
다른 이유는 짐작 가는 바가 없구려.
If you guys want to fight, at least get a room or get a tap full of oil. Huh? What? Who said that? I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. Brigitte and Karen would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karen. Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgil's absence. Maybe we can ask Virgil when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
He honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to.
봤어! 만날 카롱군과 둘만
Creature! I love you. I love you. Chat! Oh! Actually, chat. Okay, yep. Enjoy your lurk. Apollo. Chat. My Dawn shipped. My Dawn plushie shipped. It's shipped. It's shipped to me. It's shipping to me. It's coming. No, I'm not getting a good smile one. I got the small 10 centimeters one. I wish I was able to get that one. I didn't have that much money at that point of time when I could order. But I was really thinking about getting some of those. I'm really thinking about actually doing so. I still could technically order like Honglu and Faust, and then I could get the remaining ones. But the Yiseng and Donkey Shot are a little bit hard to get now. But I'm gonna still maybe try to get those. Fairly, I never had he designed to bring any of us here on these ice cream trips. Save your Karen.
혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
No, that's Virgila. It's Virgila, the blue gaze. It's the blue gaze. Oh, perchance his path is of the culinary jury to sample the unique specialties of his district.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
Ała. It's just like a blue gaze. Yeah, it is the blue gaze. Ah, my neck. Blue gaze. Be serious for one second, lads. They ain't a foodie trip.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로
Aside from guiding your path,
페르길루스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. Dot, 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 dot. We got no idea what his path would even look like. Well, I'm pretty sure it involves Perpotier and killing that wench. What? And killing all different people. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. But we know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he ever shares his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Suppose he's being his usual absentee self. But that doesn't explain why Sardis ain't here, does it?
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
We've been late plenty of times, yeah. But they ain't like the last. To keep us hanging.
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
Maybe they made a change of plans.
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는
When the operation goes dark without warning,
변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
it's usually due to unforeseen variable, not change of plans. And as on cock, as on cue, yes. As if to prove all is right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sadue!
자기 어떻게 된?
Holy, what happened to you? Where's your arm, man? What the fuck? Sadue stumbled the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious, her eyes glistering with the wild anxiety. The broken pistol hanging from her wrist. It was impossible not to notice still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Rip. The spider's threat. I'm thinking if I want to use my poise team, chat. Do I want to use my funny poise team? You know what? Let's try using my funny poise team until I actually start struggling, and then we will switch to my sinking, I guess.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
Prepare for battle immediately.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
I am no longer able to operate. Does she need an arm? Do you need an arm to operate? As you can plainly see, I need your help. Sada collapsed on the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Hate delay, hate lead slash.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요.
Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
And the attackers, be here in a minute. Where once her resolve had not flattered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
How many hostiles?
둘.
Two.
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고 저는
When Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them,
베르가?
Verguas? Cora turned to Raya's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. You had more fire so I can shoot Seraph into the void for 1 minute. Can I even do this from here? Or do I have to? I can't do it from here. I don't know how to do this. I never really done that. I don't know how head mod powers work. I never done the head moderator thingy. How do you set more? How do you set a more? How do you set the? How do you set a top moderator? Yeah, but I don't see an option to do that. Oh, wait, 2 attackers is scary. No, it just got me curious. I'm now just curious how to do that. Community role manager. Oh, there. Here. Returns Raya's face and prohibits his name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
Well, then maybe Ver's already on his way back after wiping the floor of both of them.
아닐 거예요.
No, you can have only one. No, I don't think so.
카론을.
It's Karen. You can have multiple? Wait, I thought you can have only one.
카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
I lost her. What do you mean you lost Karen?
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서.
They tore off the arm I was holding onto Karen with.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
What the hell? What do you mean have? They have Carol. What do you mean? Huh? I thought you can only have one. Interesting. Oh, you can have 10. You can have 10 lead moderators. We don't count against a video with the sound you sent. Oh god. I never should have let go. I never should have let it happen.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨?
That's good. Not hold on to young Karen. But how what? Sada grimaced, her expression of accumulation of guilt and confusion. It was far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
Did they take Karen hostage?
네.
Oh.
카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
Yes, I could not stop them from taking Karen.
파일럿이는요?
What about Pilot? He's dead. He's gone. Reduced to atoms.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Scared of what? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
You should prepare for battle now.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다.
But I am holding the news.
비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
That's our current, at least our current objective is clear. It's the manager. First, take out the pursuers. Then rescue Karen. While the exact motive of the pursuers is yet to be revealed.
어쩌면 이 습격이
revealed.
끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
We may be facing multiple fronts. I better pick up the transmission from HQ. Ryan, this way and... A silent buzz of the white noise breaks through the track's silence. The exclamation point. And he's stationed. Respond! Respond! Seth rose up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ Research Facility.
연구소?
Research Facility. Under attack. My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as the kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. I can't read. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
The spiders have spun their web clock. Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
It's woven so intricately there's no way around it. Of course it's Faust. It's always Faust. Who else would it be, right? That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back on how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think those attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
He was just one of my many passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
Then we could have. It's the headquarters for crying out loud.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요.
I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into.
그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. ... What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead listeners during the mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially while we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지.
Fine, I didn't expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it. After all, the plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before shuddering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was the expression of strange euphoria. ...
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는
료슈.
이 모든 상황이
Ryoshu, is this all just...
그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
So I'm using diversion for you? Sadhu showed an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is.
그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
The long-awaited moment has finally found me.
두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
Why wouldn't I be excited?
그런
That's just...
하지만 착각하지 마라.
But don't presume.
유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역.
My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my efficiency.
나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다.
I never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously.
이전에도 지금도.
Not ever. Not now.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
You said that Assyrians will be here soon. The one who took the driver's coming too? Caron.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면
If anything happens to Miss Caron, I
붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
won't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안 되는군.
This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다.
The spiders won't hurt the driver.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한 미끼일 뿐.
She's just their bait.
사냥감이 아니거든.
She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey.
그러니 볼썽사납게
Yeah,
떨지
kind of like
말고
spiders do that, I guess.
세팅이나 하도록.
So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly.
네?
What?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
The back door of this truck. Can you connect us directly to the HQ research facility right in this moment?
잠시만요.
Right this instant?
가능하긴 한데
Right this instant? Yeah. Right this instant. Wait, it can't, but...
본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
To use the backdoor portal that leads straight to HQ. I need to verify the security code written especially for each coordinate. It's going to take some time.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. Hi, Nepal. I suddenly navigated through the Because machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surrounding. Weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
So, are we sure this is a good idea to head into HQ? I feel that we're not walking ourselves into a trap here.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
What if we request assistance from the Gwynyen instead?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다.
That can be a solution, yes. However, as it concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis will with help from a wing, even one with whose leader we are on the good terms with, we require enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님,
Repaid.
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Your decision, executive manager. ... We head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sedue opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn has arrived, giving him evident excitement. If so, the backdoor leading to HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
Better prepare yourselves.
이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고.
What awaits us without a single shred of doubt is hell.
나락은 언제나
Is she slashing things?
기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
And there in its depths lies something that's always been waiting for me. ...
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
House stamps above us. Walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
Oi! To show me we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
No, Pico's singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until...
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지?
Oh, she freaking jinxed us, man. Are you sure about that? I can see a teensy crack on the ceiling.
네?
And ceiling.
그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
A crack? That makes no sense. The thing should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of crackling.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 P사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다.
It's true that the extrudes of the vehicle, vehicular transportation device utilizes pickup singularity.
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠.
That is why this truck is more spacious inside than the pictures on the outside, and has good defense against external forces.
다만 P사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요.
They cheaped out, man. They just cheaped out. What the fuck? However, unlike the experimental model we bought at in P Corp, this vehicle appears to be more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team deployment. Huh?
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
That is to say that for a singularity technology to perform at the component level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those with singularities, can still end up being countered.
싸구려라는 거네.
So they cheaped out. Yep, they did.
그렇다면 거미 집의 아비는 아니군.
Then Cillian is not one from the Nurse Fathers in the House of Spiders.
아비 중 한 명이었다면
Nurse Fathers.
이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운
Nurse
전개였지.
Father. I suppose kicking off the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
The Nurse Fathers? Wait, you mean the same people Lee Hank?
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다.
We have time for speculations later.
관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Excellent manager, the thing's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. They go inside. Hi, hello. Who are you? You have two swords. Why do you have two swords like that? Dot.
총원!
At the ready, man. Wait, don't engage. Fraud. We're readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on the idea. When we saw who he was carrying. Was he carrying Karen? Karen!
시간이 일었을 뿐 숨은 온전히 붙어있습니다.
She's only unconscious and breathing still.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
You cut to his arm off so that she has something to track her down with.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니
She has gone straight to seek help from her comrades.
반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she reacts. The intruding car continued, glaring towards Sadue. But man, holy shit, look at this Vtuber ass fit, man. That is a Vtuber ass fit if you saw one. I'm telling you, Chad, that's literally Vtuber ass feet. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sadue. As in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
괜. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
BD okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver.
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
So don't make a fast clock.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Huh? What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignores Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder. Her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Oh, parried that, did you?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
Have you no regards for the hostage life?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로
붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
You won't dare let her die unless you're trying to incur the red guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the Enduro was only defending himself against her strike without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만
I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but
스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. Huh? The fuck is this? The entire gesture with his hand, strange bizarre things drop through the ceiling with a thump.
빌려온 무기를
The fuck are those? I must resort to using some borrowed weapons.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
His master Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is. Yeah?
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
The current master must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karen's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
They rescue Karen and book it to HQ or whatever. That let the guide go all out.
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Yeah, that seems to be the best show we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Imagine Karen just gonna be sitting here on the board and be like, do not let enemies hit Karen. What is this?
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가진 못할
The
거야.
ring core
core
says automakin. Oh, that's ring shenanigans. Inflict for bleed. Target has bleed base power. Negative effects. Artwork: liberation of bones, contagious of counter rhythm. 6, 9. The base power +1 for every 20% HP on this unit's core, max 4. Coin power for every bleed on target. Inflict tremor count. It's 30% of unit current core HP. Does not get staggered this effect. Rounded down. Gain trigger of the conversion into tremor heritage. Tremor burst. Muscle contraction. Automate the myofiber activity. Myofiber? Myo? Like the Myo as from the attack has 3 types of Myo as the Myo from the hit thing called hit thing called Air Corp, right?
예측할 수 없게.
감로 확보.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Yay! Dominary Skill Grippers.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
By the way, Chad,
죽지도 않을 목숨.
the reflection whale ray will coming, right?
고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Oh. What the fuck was that? So we're gonna have Railway, so that's like technically the next event, right? There isn't like anything else coming outside of that currently. Event thing.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
You get what I mean.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
낮도 밤도 지혜 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Yeah, I just mean like that there isn't anything else currently like that's gonna come in. Like,
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생겼겠지.
마침표를 마무리를 옆으로 비켜.
good job, Heathcliff.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Tomorrow. Yes, I think. On 28th, I think. That's when it's coming. It's coming soon. Yeah, that. Yeah, but we don't know the date for that yet, right?
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
미래를 과거와 같이
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
시연합니다.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Is the next Red 6 the roadmap?
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
여기 심장.
So I guess it's gonna be like that, then it's gonna be Valpurgis Night.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
I'm curious if I'm gonna be able to make it finish the stuff before the
최근에 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 예측할 수 없게.
before the like I'm gonna be able to catch onto the release date of that intervallo.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
관리자님은
으껴놨지만
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Yeah, the worst part is I can't really stream a lot this week.
내가
저는 언제나
부서지고 파괴되어도
옳은 말만
다시
한답니다.
교체되는 것처럼.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Textbook.
기약은 없고요.
Textbook. Oh,
그렇다면 여전히 난
something new.
인가.
착수.
Something new. How are you doing, Yoshihide? Oh, the Time Apprentice Lucio. So I was right. You are Tom. House of Spiders, the Fingers. Tom Nurse Father. His father's command. Crash Pilot -3 and convert coins. It's going here. Wait. In Clash against Ryoshu, Clash Pilot -3 S3 and convert coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakables. Okay, I like that. The red mist. Duello. After clashing fleet, the duel escalates against the target this unit clashed against. In a target with the Q3 SP, every duel escalates stuck on the target. Okay. Convenient style. Can the following effect base with the following stack with percent this? The game from. Inflict free severed turn on hit. Ooh, Every free turn select random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce their speed to 1 and target with all the skill. This effect cannot be activated to this target. Activate next turn. Oh. I'm not liking this. La Spada di Palmerio. Target has 6 tremor crash. Where burn of tremor target max to inflict tremor. Okay. I thought you were supposed to, weren't you? Like, I mean... Oh, every 3 turns, okay. You should win. So, do not fight him with Ryoshu. At least that's what I understand. Because, like, every time I fight him with Ryoshu, when the clash against Clash by -3, convert all coins to this, yeah. So, do not fight him with Ryoshu. Ryoshu stays the fuck away from this guy. Yeah, music is so far banging. I'm liking the music so far. Okay, you going with that. It's clashable guard. You can go into this, I guess. So I may have to go use the toilet in a second.
예측할 수 없게.
하나. 네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
충정. 지령이 이끄는
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I didn't see this. Hostage situation. By clashing against the top clash by -1, it wins on. Oh, okay, I didn't read that. Funny. Oh, wait, what is this? Rekindle exhalation. The 10% against House of Spider enemies when stagger immediately recover from stagger and setting contact. Oh! Well, that's cool. So I guess free buff because Canto, I guess. That would make sense that it's like that. Who? Oh, it's Dom. Wait, something is not right. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have no attacks.
지령에 따라 참격.
What is this? What is that little creature? Wait, you're not clashing against... Why are your coins red? You're not clashing against the... Ryoshu, why were your coins red? They missed something and maybe stupid. Oh yeah, maybe the effects of...
한번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수
Ooh.
있을 거야.
No, this became the... where is it?
내가 세피라로서
Yeah, I need to use
너희가
the
죽지
toilet.
않도록 도와줄게.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the dual escalates. No. Chat, do we do funny? We do funny, I guess. For every attack skill on this unit that lost clash this turn. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, whoa, hold a minute. Let me read this. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. For every attack skill of this unit that has lost the clash this turn, final power are -1, weight -1. So every attack that lost. So... Okay, so technically speaking, if I do this, right? And what I will do is I block those 3 attacks with something. Shh. I'm not shushing at you, chat. I'm shushing at my cat.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를. 오케이, 보인다.
Can't hit Cliff.
할레룸을 해체 검식 세치오나타 디체르보 시연 완료했습니다.
이 순간이 닿도록
Yeah.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 배워낼
잘생긴 직원이라면 당연한
Dawn is free.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
So you get refills, okay. So you do get refills. Wait, hydrate. You can hope to lose that, I guess. Textbook. Here. 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 Splash will counter. Stacking out.
벤다는 사활을 건다.
It will happen after I'm done with the fight.
6천.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 기체.
Self requested 8 minutes ago. I just need to do it, but I'm in the middle of the fight.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 대응 완료.
Pew, 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 pew.
부탁하죠.
Ray Sinclair. Ow.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
That works in my favor. What? Do you want cat? So I'm looking at cat. I'm not sure what she wants.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 닿아들어 되어내리라.
Wait, why are you clashing again? Oh wait, the first clash. That's my fault. Kitty, I love you, but I don't have anything for you. Oh, he got staggered. Good.
미래를 과거와 같이
느낄 수 있겠죠.
모두가 말한 대로
Cute football.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한
You're a cute
대응이
football, but I don't have nothing. I have nothing for you. Why not? Actually, you can just kill him, I guess.
그려낸 대로.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
You know what I have to do? I keep forgetting. I have to get this eagle thread span higher because it will get the additional targets. It will be really good to use.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Oh my God! It's Mr. Furicio. It's Mr. Stinky. It's Mr. Stinky Aura is here. Oh my God, chat.
통해 터키팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
그대는 어디 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
It is, but it still is multiple targets, you know.
그에게 그대 선택받았으니
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Oh!
느낄 수 있겠죠.
He bolted!
기계는
Fucker bolted!
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
Hi, Gross. Motherfucker ran away! He's in the back door side of the truck. Even the portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We can take care of him, get the bus girlie, and head off to HQ.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share the same her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the... You know what I was just doing? I was just spinning my cap. And I poured out some water on my desk. Fuck! There's only one face enough to raise her sword against the scientific battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Huh?
팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 몇 번을?
What is this?
도대체 몇 번을
I didn't spill a lot, I
말해야
just spilled like a little bit, but still I need to clean this cleans up. Put her some half-wits. I'm straight, I said. How many times must I repeat myself?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
Stop making fuss. You couldn't even have heard that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break?
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래. 할 수 있잖아.
Quick being a whiny little Brian, pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
If I ever hear you whine again, I'll rip your hair clear of your head. So get your act straight. What the fuck?
너.
You.
이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
You're no stranger to this sword style.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
The Palermitian style. I've been trained in it as well.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
Did you learn from Valentina? That booze hound?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시고.
Sorry, I'm not reading you guys yet.
스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며.
I'm gonna read you guys in a moment. I'm asking you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라.
Valentina, whatever. Whatever her name is, blah blah blah. The Valencina, whatever. To temper it and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Oh!
이제 제 팔레르모는 거미집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belong to the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다.
Learning without understanding anything and only obsessively copying me.
그깟 흉내내기를
Mimicry,
위해
I guess,
시간을
yeah.
할애하다니.
Wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous.
모방뿐이라면
I need to use the toilet! For
손목의
fucking sake.
두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심.
Stop yapping!
그중 하나라도
I wanna go to the toilet! If you're nowhere in a copycat, then the angle of your wrist, the distance between your feet, and the balance of itself, every one of those has to be exact. because even a single incongruity.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니?
Are you actually that incompetent, or or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance.
가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고.
Don't bother your stupid head turn. You look head turning to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move.
하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을
Crazy woman.
배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
The sooner you became the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I. Huh? Blade that cuts through all.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술.
Will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk, headed straight for the fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다.
Call me wind-up doll all you want, it doesn't matter.
당신 또한 발레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니.
You likewise, unable to recall and properly wield the Palermintine style.
저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다.
Which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만.
I must perform every form you've been taught, even if it must repeat the same stance 1,000, no 10,000 times over.
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
If I am to be perfectly tailored, textbook for you. Textbook!
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지
Why?
그거는 필요
Why are you
없다며.
crying? What if I say I have no need for childish study aids?
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
Meow.
제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었습니다.
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로
Then I will illustrate my very own art for you.
형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
Until you slash and cleave beyond recognition.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Oh god, she arrived. Damn, my eyes turned up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright? Oh, she kind of honker-donker-donkers, I guess. Gah!
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
I told you, Lucio. Nice change of music.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
You could spend years honing your skills.
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
That still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshi height. What the fuck? The man staggered a little, his head jerking on the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
Isn't it obvious that you've seen it yourself?
지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
How sympathetic your progress is.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진짜.
This is the problem with this is the problem with green horse who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grim of the battlefield where the slightest inattention could get your head blown clear off.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
When facing a superior opponent, don't rely on brawl and redirect the force of their attacks to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
Laying out number, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Horse.
구석에서
Huh? She's moving. Secure the corner.
한 놈씩 불러들이게.
Force them to get you into a single file.
위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
Chad, she's harassing his ass. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before?
우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다.
Forgive me, master.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네.
But you,
아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
but you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice. Ryoshu kissed a nurse father. Under her breath, she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
You know what, chat? I'm gonna go take. I'm gonna do my things because they seem to be fucking yapping forever. Okay, I'm gonna do my stretch. I'm gonna do my rollouts, and then I'm gonna use the toilet. Okay, because they seem to be yapping forever. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Why are you guys posting numbers in the Twitch chat? What the fuck is Twitch chat doing? What the fuck are you guys even doing there? What? Two. Oh my god. Three. 4. 5. Ow. 'm gonna catch up the chat in a moment, give me a second. Thanks Cross for the nice body pillow. Philip at home, Rugged Peak. Base power, holy shit, Lucio from Limbus, yeah, I guess. Busy Mother. Valentina, I guess, yeah. Base power, made me cry. Each, one update each. Places from lasers, Sinklers, right? Okay, clankers. Sorry, I'm just skimming through the chat if you guys and you wanted something very specific from me. But okay. Chat, I'm gonna quickly use the toilet as well, so quick toilet break for Wito. Oh, wrong BRB. I need to delete that one. I'm back. Hey, Gairo. By the way, one thing. Mods, shoot on sight. Do not delete all messages. Delete only the message that contains spoilers, okay? Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Yeah, like press like for you know how like you can time out somebody or you can delete that specific message, right? For example, you can delete like one message. Like there's like a delete a specific message, just delete that specific message. That's what it means. Shoot on sight. Yeah, I just mean that do not time out people. If they would be annoyed, if they would not stop talking, then maybe you can time out them out for like a whole day or something. Hey, how you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데.
Yeah, if they don't shut up, time out them up for a day.
그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니?
So chat, I guess now that as I have seen this, I guess Hare and Lucio are the like supposed stamp IDs that people are being like, oh, they're confirmed, they confirm we're gonna get Rodin as Rodin, and I guess Rodin is Hare and Lucio would be Heathcliff, right? They're confirmed, burn IDs, burn season, confirm confirm Heathcliff and Rodin. Oh my god, confirmed. Yeah, I guess. You've already becoming a wreck since you were away. Just thinking that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려.
See Apollo, say hi to your wife.
옛날처럼
Well, it's our wife now, okay?
나이는 지났잖아.
It's our wife now. Still, this reunion has been a long time coming. Suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to occasional backhand, aren't ya? Ticket?
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니.
Still intend on calling me that, huh?
내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
Oh, clearly you're still a such sack of shit, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making.
네 놈?
Did you just call me?
지금 나한테 말한 거지?
Dante? Did you just call me a sack of shit? Chat, it's the burn season. We're gonna get Shao on Valpurgis. Bitch, should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called Tam nurse father snatched Kara into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. It's Verg! It's the Verg! Yippee! It's the Virgila! Oh my god! Hi Virgila! Oh my god, nice to see you again! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, cutscene! Oh. Whoa! There was Ryoshu there.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
I won!
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도
I didn't know this was. I thought I saw a victory screen, by the way.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자 단테.
Dante, collect my books, Dante. I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what happened today. Vigilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라.
Do your dailies, Dante.
돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
I was stalled by my personal issues and certain unresolved businesses from the past.
베르, 상처가.
Ferg, you're hurt.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록.
They're not from those assailants, so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
Just happens that I was involved in rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어야.
It's all my father, Regis. I should have protected her. Sadu's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you.
하필 팔이 잘렸나?
And of course he had to go for your arm.
상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
Swan's looking worse by the second. Go get treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the Tamner's father's gaze head on.
암지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락.
Tom, the finger makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건.
He appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack.
인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
The purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an untired method like taking a hostage. Against the coughing babies, of course.
역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
Yes. The way you're reacting to this, I nailed it.
이게 당신의 케이크였어.
She's your cake.
티켓, 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날.
Remember Ticket? Remember Ticket? Remember when I told you when you so immensely stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Huh? I wanna see Ryoshu smeared with cake.
그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
Smile like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor.
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고.
So don't you dare let even a hint of craving for that cake. Wait. Don't let even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. Let on. Okay. Let's confuse the first victim.
말했잖아, 티켓.
What did I say, Ticket? What did I say?
자꾸 칠 거면
If you gotta start trouble,
내가 눈치 못 채게.
you better not show it on your face.
표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
Else I catch on. What the fuck? Stop hurting Ryoshu.
지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해.
Stop fucking around and tell me straight.
한 이유가 뭐야?
Huh? Tell me why you. Dot.
아니. 그냥 말하지 마.
Huh?
계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번.
You know what? Be like that. Keep mom and brew in silence all you want.
직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까.
That I find that and I split.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만.
Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
I doubt you stole me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Huh? A trickle of blood has begun dripping down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
This? But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to ticket.
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
No, Zero, I didn't see this Canto. I didn't see anything. I am full on blind. I know nothing of this Canto. I have not been there. I don't even know you. I was not there. I saw nothing. I know nothing of this Canto. Well, except of some ID stuff, but ID stuff is ID stuff, so. We don't know who she was cursing. Whoever she was cursing at somebody. By high cans. But it's gonna get better. I think it's about to leave this place, you see.
날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you?
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
Yep, I can. I already did. Well, extreme no, I didn't do extreme. I did hard mode. I didn't try extreme yet. Shithead. Bitch, have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to have having hard time holding her hand back again from striking Ryoshu. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
Glad she finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고.
The other nurse fathers are already waiting for you there. Are waiting for you there. So show some proper manners.
아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
Oh, is your brain, or is the brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karen?
아가리.
Zip it. The Tamner's father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Well, that's Ishmael, I guess.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
Same, I only know this is this, then that is that as well. That's the same stuff I know. Friends of yours ticket?
그렇다면.
Yeah.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네.
That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we spun? Her eye fixed intensely on Virgilius. The Thumbner's file slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. So they just want to hold Virgilius away. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Heron first, then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Don't hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Hydrant stretch. Oh my god, arrogant. But Jesus continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
In fact, you should go through the back door like she says you want to help Karen.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
The entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner further.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가
Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red.
기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
To snip our elaborate web to pieces.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Portal connection to HQ almost established.
그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
It must be a defenseless backdoor or backdoors, to which the intruders have broken in.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
Meep, beep, beep. Cool, blinding light. Portal connection to HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with.
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요.
Fast goes I be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator.
저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
I stay behind at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Karen.
그럼 먼저 가지.
No, Zira, I think she needs a hand. And we go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked in the shadows that await us beyond the corridor. ... I gazed at her and nod in her stead. Dante.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly.
언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
It is precarious close to snapping, but it's also sharper than any blade. And when mice sever all that it comes into contact with, you must remember that. Well, kind of like, yeah, if you stretch a thread very strongly and hard, it is very close to snapping, yes, but as well can cut some things as well, yeah, like a steel wire. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't even sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not even the chains, not when the chains bind us together. I reply, absentmindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connect me and the sinner's cat burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
Let us proceed, Dante. Title drop, yeah. Unsevering. Or unsevered. Severing. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to HQ research facility. I'm gonna stretch. I do my stretches.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Man, it's just 4 stages. We've been here for 2 hours.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가?
Yeah, you did miss Lucia fight. Oh, whoa. What is this red thing? Is that a threat? Here's the Lucia fight. Mutilated memory.
LCE 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LCE department.
야, 이건.
Oi, what in the? The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remember from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
We're too late.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
I thought HQ reinforcements would be holding the line, but at the very least, they walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slammed along the floor, filling the corridor with motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은
This
못했는데.
This is just awful. And I thought the ship would go down this badly.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
Yeah, this is research department. Yeah. First, do you have any idea how many of LCE are actually combat ready?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the after-mentioned.
착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만
As for ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in battle,
계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle the pre-planned ambush such as this.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flying back. Researchers jolting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hoheim and his droppy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnout lab staff, who were already pulling out their hairs from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersault, have you noticed anyone who looks like Hohenheim? Let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire makes it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get a chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. If a glum look in his eyes, Rigor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로
Oh, okay, yeah.
관리자님.
Every one of them has a spiral shape perforation in the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands, manager.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요.
The spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Oh. Ryoshu's checking.
부드럽군.
Soft. Ryoshu casts her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and calm, contemplative look on her face, it could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. Hi, Rosie. And I've been through enough to know what we would be revisiting her past together. However, huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I've seen so far. By the way, that's the title, that's the thumbnail. What's the new cooldown? It's the same, it's still 1 hour. It's just limited to 5 rollouts. It's just limited to 5 rollouts max. No more than 5 rollouts. You did a rollout. The last rollout was 37 minutes ago. So technically 3 more minutes. Hi Nomi. To jest to I tamto jest tamto. Here you go, Rosie. No, it's just I heard myself and I've been told from the same doctor that I've been to check myself. Check what I did to myself last time. He told me that no more than 5. No more than 5 considering the frequency I'm doing them at. Well, the witness was completely different from the memories of other sinners I've seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. As if the blade has cut up her memories into pieces. The blade? ... Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? What do you mean, no, Domi? Why is that thing stabbed nothing? What? When the expression that crossed her face, even the expression that crossed her face, when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips, in the moment escaped me. ... One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, has given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke, swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. ... I gazed back upon the cryptic scene of Ryoshu's memories that flashed before my eyes. ... Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru.
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
I'm okay. I'm managing. That name's all I can remember. You mean?
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질탕에 있다.
As you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜 있지.
The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles.
그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
There's nothing I can explain about my memory, so she just doesn't remember. Somebody just like did something to her.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는
It seems that we got the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be
외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
I've been severed. But the breach from the outside happening while Abnormality Distortion and Pekatula break containment all at once.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
Wow, all that situation I really don't even want to think about. Who you find trespasser and all kinds of monsters broken loose?
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
Precisely, that sums up our present circumstance. Right.
그렇구나.
All this wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Let's start from the beginning. No!
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
First, the EC department found itself under attack by the group identified hostiles 2 hours prior.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Weapons used to massacre researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. ... My darling daughter.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Eyes on me when using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs.
나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Eyes on me when using weapons that kill with the thinnest incisions.
나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
Slash, pierce, blunt. Eyes on me when using flexible weapons that crush everything that they make contact with. ...
그놈답게 엉켜 있군.
What a tangled mess, just like that bastard.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군.
Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here, damn it. Damn. She whipped out her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
Safe to say that the killer is adept at least 3 different types of weapons.
다시 이어서 말하자면
Moving on.
침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고
Shredder is not really useful.
LC에서는
Often.
제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the ELCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of better word, a massacre.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
Now here's something that demands our attention.
이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
It appears that the invaders had a mighty containment units open, only after they confirmed that the surprise attack has been carried out successfully.
이상하긴 하네요.
That sure is fishy.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around?
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
Unlock the containment units first, let the monster wreak havoc for the facility, then swooped in during the chaos and finish off the stranglers. That'd be the easier course of action.
그래. 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지.
Indeed, the enemy strategy is highly unusual.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다.
As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
Firstly, that the enemy may be compromised of fighters skilled enough to forgo the diversion tactic.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이.
Well, yeah, the nurse fathers were mentioned. Of course, there will be nurse fathers. Come on. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen?
두 번째는
Secondly,
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
that the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Yeah.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
Follow-up measure. Are thou implying that those villains sought to disguise their attacks?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은
Hi, random.
없지.
No, the chance of the cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they have precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, smiling bodies. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims.
좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
It made more sense that their goal was to delay HQ main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
A delay tactic, I see. Maybe they were looking for something.
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요.
Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time.
서둘러야겠어.
We need to hurry then. Abikyokan. Wow! Wow, everyone's here.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Everyone is here, man. Everyone is here. Except the pride ones, I think.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건
500 pecatums, yeah.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가.
I hate those fights. Dawn is the slowest, nothing attacks the Dawn though. So Dawn can do this. Can do that. You can do this. You can do that, I guess.
그려낸 대로.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I was talking about the copying ones.
마침표를.
총정. 지령이 이끄는
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
샤샤.
결정. 해본.
지령에게
Am I ready for reload? Yes and no, I guess.
되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면
If we
엔젤라님에게
can call it that way.
있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거. 그려낸 대로.
But you have to complete this Canto to access it exactly.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
차! 그대! 흔들려.
Good stand on. Good job.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I'm just gonna do it that way. Why not?
시연합니다.
Hey Ron, what did you realize? Did you realize that that is this and this is that?
살을 베어내고
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
관리자님은
개체의
당신이
부위를
생각하는
뜯기는
것보다 대단한
저것
능력을
때문에
가지고 있다고
어제만 해도
제가 늘
8명의
말씀드렸죠.
복지팀 직원이 사망했다는
저는
건
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
굳이 직접
성공했습니다.
목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
앞으로의
있겠죠.
전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
대응 완료.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 재령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
미래를 과거와 같이
느낄 수 있겠죠.
조금만 더 힘내자.
How do you poise stack with index?
개체 제압까지 얼마
대화를
남지
하는 것이
않았어.
지령에 어긋나지
When having poise, I guess that's how I do it. They just poise themselves. They just let the poison out.
지령에 따라 참격.
I have like two IDs that I have the Rodin that does some poison shenanigans as well on support, so
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
아직
이
5번 더
기세로
갈라야
계속
하니
나아가 보자.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
육창.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
wait, why is Dante my announcer? I just realized something is off.
된다면 4월을
여기 심장이 잠깐짜리.
지령의 뜻이니
운명적인 죽음.
것도 사는
Wait, why is Dante my announcer said yeah?
두렵지
He
않습니다.
shouldn't be there.
정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
It's not announcer mainstream without announcers. By the way, I clear this up in 10 turns.
본인 또한 감히 나리에
Why is Dante in this set? Sure. No, we're not witnessing anymore. We already witnessed. No, we witnessed the game. No, we're not witnessing again. By the way, the thread, or whatever the red string is, the thread of fate, chat. Oh God, we're gonna be going very low. And as well, pretty high, it seems like it. Hi, Jim Bob.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도
반드시
거미집도.
I like how they like have this like.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
타겟 포착 1시간 후.
Moro status here. What? Hey, Delts.
충정. 지령이 뜬.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
What is what?
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
What is Moro Citadis? Oh wait, that she's a baby, isn't it?
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 타도 배우네.
Yeah, it's cheesy, man.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah, I know how we can beat this, man. Like, I can't understand. This is just so hard to do, man. Like, I don't understand this. Like, the game is just too hard, man. Like, I can't do it.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I'm gonna do rollouts now, I think.
대응 완료. 제압 효과가 굉장히
I'm just gonna do my
좋았어.
5 rollouts right now.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Why they doing this? Why they fighting? I'm gonna do my rollouts, chat.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Wait, why is zooming? Why does this hurt? Chat, the rollouts hurt, but they do not hurt from... It's not my arm that hurts, by the way, right, with that. It's the... It's not my arms that hurt, it's my stomach that hurts.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Zir, I hurt my... Zir, I hurt myself, like I overstrained my right arm.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
저희
시간을
직원들이 기체
말씀드렸죠.
부위를 파괴했어요.
저는 언제나
우리를
오른쪽만
훈련하길
탐합니다.
잘했죠?
Because you roll, you go roll and you hold your weight on the arms as well.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Where's
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I have cat. I have cat that zooms around every single part of my house.
된다면 4월을 건너.
I was doing around 30 rollouts per hour, like 25, something like that, more close.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Yeah, and I did damage to myself.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
And like I said, I did damage to myself, so yeah.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리.
There's like a solid limit put by a doctor, actually.
뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜?
So no more than 5 rollouts per, based on doctor's orders. So yeah, welcome in my world right now. Wow, chat, look at this, it's almost full pride. The team is still poised, yeah, it is still poised. It is, no, zero, it's poison.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를 옆으로 비켜.
Happy Pride.
검문 확보. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
Yes, Hitler is back up.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Oh my god, the stinky hour is here.
저것 때문에.
Chat, look at this. It's time to get stinky. Oh my god, it's stinky hours. Can you believe it, chat? It's time to get stinky.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
No, Ryoshu is not getting a stinky abilities. Ryoshu is not being used to kill my units. No. And I don't care about this mechanic. No matter how many times you guys gonna be saying, but Wito, she's OP! Use her dodge, haha funny! Use her dodge, Wito!
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
No, the black aura is the stinky aura.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Rosie.
내가
The black aura, the Furishu aura is the stinky aura.
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Paradox of the Spiral.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
By the way, I may just do one thing. So I just want to make my life a little bit easier. This is for the future. This is just for the future, Widow. I'm just gonna change my pants to sweatpants because I'm sitting in the freaking jeans. I was doing rollouts in jeans. Maybe that's the reason it was so hard to do. Because I forgot. It just came to me, okay? I just realized, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it just came to me. Dot exclamation point. As we were battling our way through the escape Pegatula, Gregor came to us and stopped.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
Wait, do you fast hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint.
들린다.
I hear it.
이쪽 부근이군.
In this general direction. Merstod's giant containment chamber. Why are you crying? Why are you crying in my wardrobe? What's in my wardrobe, cat? Kitty, what is in my wardrobe? Why are you crying in my wardrobe? What's in my wardrobe that you want and desire so much? Look, I'm gonna do this. Are you happy? Are you happy? There's nothing. You can look blindly there. It's empty now. You can. And the giant containment door, chamber door, where it laid on the ground, smashed in and locked and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
How likely is that maybe Pekatulum or enemy combatant?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
You know, she literally has like little shelf made for her. Like I put in that shelf, she has like blankets in that shelf, she lays in that shelf, but what she tends to do, she just sometimes sits in front of that freaking shelf and she just goes meow, 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 for no absolute reason. Just look at the wardrobe. Unlucky, the breathing is unstable and shallow. Like a wounded human.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
Hey, Alice. Only be right that we try to save them. There's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Special for her, I guess. Hi, Ultra. I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the dirbits, and lifted. A door rose from a loud metallic creak. Alicia! No! ... Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은...
Hey, She was one of Horrorheimer researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
But the cutie Parudi! No! Alicia, I'm Alicia. Yeah, I didn't think you remember my name. Aisha slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
The Emperor is real. What? 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 What is this Emperor conversation randomly in the chat? Okay, no. No Emperor in the stream. No. She got stabbed from what I see. Okay, Miss Aisha, are you?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서.
No, I don't have any support put. Every breath hurts so much.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
I couldn't call out for help.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지
Of course, we are the main characters.
reminds 기다릴 뿐이라고.
It reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So upon the burial conflict, we can only wait and see if it lands heads or tails. Yeah, she doesn't look well. For word breaking, yeah. I should have brief dejected Chuck before wincing with pain. Chad, that was me in like last freaking week at the very beginning when I was actually in pain. Any like slight chuckle or something, like I was like literally squeezing myself in pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐.
That was me.
이 말투군.
Like it seems to me like you're in plenty of pain. It's hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on, the stake. Aisha's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallways were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
What happened here?
경고음이
The alarm system.
경고음이 울리지 않았어요.
The alarm didn't go off.
저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요.
She looks so devastated, man. If the smallest accident or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department.
호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
Boss Holderheim was so adamant about installing that system, said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A painted grimace crept into Alicia's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what at stake. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
That I'm sending off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack.
네. 그래서는 안 되는.
Traitor from the inside, chat. Traitor from the inside. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. Waited quietly, and Alicia caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기
Ambush in the
꺼졌어요.
ambush in the dark. Oh my god, that's why it was ambush in the dark. Oh! The light suddenly died.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요.
If that was the experiment we were concluding.
전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요.
Was groused from time to time about how much energy it eats.
그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Damn it! I should have noticed that something was off. I should have blamed herself to no avail. Her voice growing faint. No!
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요.
So I just So I thought it was just a temporary power outrage.
다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠.
That expression meant so
대수롭게
scary.
여기지 않았어요.
But much of it because
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데
I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something and
그러다가 들렸어요.
that's when I heard
어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두
dress
소리가
shoes.
들렸어요.
Heard the sound of dress shoes, click clack, echoing through the dark hallway.
느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은
Same, I do walk a slide jog pretty often myself. I feel that.
종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요.
I feel that. Oh. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed and disciplined gait. No one in our department was like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog.
그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로
Then a terrible dying scream followed.
끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요.
For the massacre began like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end.
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
No one knew what was going on. And research. Help!
누구야?
Who's there?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요.
All I knew was that I had to run.
그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고
And something whistled through the wind and
곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요.
oh.
고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고
I felt something crawl across my chest. Looked down and saw that thing had pierced me.
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요.
Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units.
온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
Abnormalities spectrum, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame.
호헨하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
So we went with Hodenheim and the others when it occurred.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요.
Boss must have been by the conference hall.
혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Could you get a pen and paper from my pocket? I showed her a simple map on the piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로
I hope you're gonna be safe. Okay.
행동의 단서라도
I hope you're gonna
찾을
be
수 있을
safe.
거예요.
Please be safe. I don't know if others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
Bollocks, the wound keeps bleeding. Then you're using weaponry.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Oh, you recognize this? He leave us all this with Pablo concerned. ...
움직임이 클수록 제대로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than kill outright.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지.
If the assailants had to were without to weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too.
발을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some kind of sick fascination?
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurts too much to even think about moving anyway.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
Perhaps so the closest a wound of rapidly heals it be the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weapon?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
No, don't touch that, idiots. Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing you just forever, right? Let's pull it out. Get that wound treated and...
소용없다.
It's no use. You just spat out the reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
It's no use. Is it the kind of device that can be that physically can't be removed?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
No, pulling it out isn't the hard part.
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
It's just inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
He forced it out of her, then she ended up like those bodies in the hallway.
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적으로도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다. 도달할 수 없거든.
Yet Spyro burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive to at that point.
딸, 이건 나선이야.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victims to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기.
That sounds like some Pinky kind, not Pinky. The fucking, what was the name? Not Thumb, not Index. The artisans. Hi Harness. The crazy people. The Ring. Yes, thank you. That sounds like Ring kind of people shit. To make them puppets that don't move, that never move. Yeah. Ring. The Ring, chat. Let's watch the movie The Ring. I'm pretty sure it's about I'm pretty sure it's about the Ring from Limbus Company, right? Definitely about the Ring from Limbus Company. %, trust. Lord of the Rings, I did watch, but it was like ages ago at this point, so it would be nice to rewatch. But yeah, I did play Library of Ruina. I did beat Library of Ruina. I did beat the Lobotomy Corporation. Hi, Shusune. Blah blah blah. Sting. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it out, the further it drills into the body.
하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해.
But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side.
끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서.
Thank you for the hydration.
끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
I give you the psh once you return with the job done.
만약 없이 오브려.
No, I don't think it was. At least I don't recall it being there as well. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the psh,
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다.
it will tear out everything it's tangled itself with as if bored through.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. There were like puppets. They were like mannequin-like people like that were looking like mannequins. I can tell you definitely that. They were just staying still. Because they were just people. My perfect artwork or something like that. Simply exactly when you want to live. ... All I could see were those fragments of her memories. Its remains. If you try to pull it out without that. If you try to pull it out without the matching, then once again I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories, with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me. The moment I wished for it, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers like a password? ...
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다.
To resolve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려다간.
If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then
검과 검집, 음과 양,
yin and yang,
과거와 미래, 나와 너.
you and me.
모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성이니.
The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you, everything regrettably is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
Do you understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an ox expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰 머리.
White hair.
말씀하시죠.
Do speak.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said.
하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군.
but I don't exactly remember what it needs.
거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
Tortoise. Know anything about the spiral-shaped weapon called Tortoise Spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을
Tortoise Spiral.
조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
It seems that you come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Faust can now know!
방법이요?
Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious look from the listeners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and unclaps the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선.
Xenon's.
파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는
Xenon's Tortoise Spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulls the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
It's a lock. Spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
Also, the spiral inevitably borrowing nature, despite its inability to even penetrate the heart. Explain why Miss Alicia's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
If it's locked, can we use a fairy to open it? Fairy.
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
She speaks of F-corp singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not the technology to unlock anything make for a perfect countermeasure? Huh? Wait, there's something that can unlock? Wait, what the fuck? F-corp has a tech like that? What the fuck?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. Mina stuff unlock. Oh, ow, fairy. Okay, I get it. It clicked. I get it, fairy. I get it now. I get it. Okay, I get it. I got it. Fairy. I got it. I remembered. Sorry, my brain took a moment. The spiral weapon.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
The only expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by in this immediate moment. ... Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral log with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
This probably won't work, but can't we just start with 0 and go from there?
보편적인 잠금
That's way too many combinations, Heathcliff.
일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
In the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
Point taken. It's definite.
마음 같아서는 솔직히
No, I won't leave you alone.
무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요.
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I like to say, like to ask.
하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
But there might be survivors by the lab.
저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
Yeah, he's just gonna distort and he's gonna destroy everything. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily.
차라리 그 사람들을
도와주세요.
Just go, just go help them instead.
하지만 이대로면
But we leave you like this.
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼
Don't even think about it. No.
죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는
No.
같네요.
Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hollerheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were in any other situation, I would have asked about those 100 dumb ways to die, where to elevate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. ...
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
We should return to thy side, young Alicia. What?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까
I give thy my word, so...
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
Hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yell now, I beseech thee. ...
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
You better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
My goober doing the good thing. Yeah, okay, I won't give up, thank you.
C485.
C-485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다.
This is very much like a game of escape room.
풀이를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가?
You want to save that researcher, don't you?
그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Then you need a serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alicia, as she suffered a slow death, was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadow besets the path ahead. I don't want to go back to her like dead body or anything, chat. Please do not do this to me. Charm.
직접 손봐주지.
Ishmael, who had been following the route Alicia had mapped out, stopped at her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
Huh, Ishmael, what's the matter?
뭔가 의아해서요.
Something about this seems off.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
I don't suppose Ishi would ever read the map wrong. What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만
Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is,
너무 수월해서 문제죠.
this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
Well, stretch. Think back of the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. Okay.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
The corridor on the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with dirbits.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's after corralling us down this route.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
Can shake off the feeling that we're chasing after a bait hooked on the fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아.
Well, can't say we've got much of an can't say we're much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
You wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Hang on, Fao, check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
Those two traces of escaped abnormality.
개체명은 요정 초롱입니다.
Fail Lantern, oh my god!
에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
As soon as Fail Lantern, we have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original. I don't think the Fail Lantern is the only abnormality that broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on his survivors who stumble in here, that'd be real troublesome. Wait, I'm gonna fight abnormalities now? Oh. Oh, I am.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황
I
같아요.
mean, you took my free people.
개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Cringe.
지령에 따라 참격.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Break it!
베어냈어.
그 삶의 마침표를.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Good job.
이대로 똑같이
Rise, Fail Lantern, rise!
보시다시피
Whoa.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
시연합니다.
Woohoo!
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I love the effects on this So Ryoshu, man. Oh, oh! Flash has been yielded.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
Really?
칭찬할 필요 없어.
Hello? I'm sorry. Can you stop like losing clashes, please?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
직원이 안 좋은 상태에 놓인 것 같아.
Wow, it took 4 of my friends, man.
모두가 잘 지켜봐줘야겠지?
Fucking asshat.
된다면 사월을 건져.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Oh, hang on.
미리 훈련하길
What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran in the mirror dungeon. If we are to dwell deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. On the other hand, that's harbors some interest in the subject. He's not great enough, enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why would this possibly be happening? Hold on. Someone left this here. It's the torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it will be easier to spot. Whoever left this couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative rezoning team leader. This entity abnormally escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers on this note should be wary that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Phaelander breached containment and the LCD abnormality control protocols. It's an escape known to occur only when an employee with Henry Rowe exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with the LCE Ego Phaelantern, or above the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be where above good. Okay. The Phaelantern whose escape was triggered by death around it has devised from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and still has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. Okay. After Erza destroyed the bay, After Erza destroyed the luring unit twice, designed as a blue fairy in the LCB observation log, the Phaelander aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Elsa was no longer affected by its charm. Based on this observation, I was able to establish the hypothesis that anyone who observes the blue fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys the head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individuals who destroys it, this information may not be much used to most researchers. However, I shall leave this note on it. To consult. Leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Amendum. When the Phaelander identifies only a single individual, it did not attempt to charge them, but instead appears wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Now I think I've got a rough idea how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Rise!
적개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
그려는 대로.
Kill it!
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
It does look nice. I do like the teal. But yeah, I can't imagine fucking managing up like this in a Lobcore, man. That would be such pain to do.
충정. 지령이 이끈데
방금 공격 다음에 다른 기체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
Heathcliff, kill it! No! Heathcliff was so close to killing it, man. Oh wait, but it's staggered. Could have called Heathcliff murder. Heathcliff could have murdered it, man. It was so close. Hi, Ishmael.
한식이었었지. 아, 관리자님이 그 뭐냐. 아무튼 뭘 부탁하면서요. 대단하네요.
Get egged. Get egged.
있는 힘껏
Get egged.
질러놓고 으껴놨지만
Get egged.
저것들은
Get egged.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Get egged.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Get
교체될
egg.
것처럼.
Become egg.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
Loud, 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 loud. Wayward, just a fight. Left blade, right blade. Oh, is this... No, wait. It can't be right. That's a wayward passenger, isn't it?
직접 손봐주지.
Yeah, left blade, right blade, yeah.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
Funny rapture thingy. I don't like this one. I avoid this one like a plague during the fucking... Wait, oh. Halt. One can take that. Kim Ji-hoon can take that. Can take that. Nothing targets Ryoshu, so can take that. Has not really helped, but whatever. It's a win. Oh, I forgot the counters, man. Full stop to life. Heathcliff. Yelled my flesh lost shot to claim their bones time. Wow, it missed 3 coins, man. Really.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
결정, 해금, 초월.
Oh, there they are. Portals, man. Fucking portals, man. It's...
편한 것 같지 않아? 이럴 땐 깊게 생각할 필요 없이 지금 해야 할 일만 하면 되거든.
You know what, why not?
예측할 수 없게.
둘. 개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I forgot how annoying those can be.
부탁하자.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
그려낸 대로
셋째.
Whoa! Slashed to death.
개체들의 체력이
Good
많이
job, Sync.
깎여나가서 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Get out of your hole.
계속 나아가 보자.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Hopeless. Love it. I love when things are hopeless, chat. I love when my whole life is nothing but hopeless. Struggling. Actually,
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I trust in you, Don. You can do it. I'm not sure why he has caught. Oh my god, he's ripping that space.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Wow. Good job, Sinclair, on losing that coin, man.
이 순간이 다 들어 베어내리라.
Now I think about it, it could be very funny to have the funny coin and mirror dungeon on Ryoshu, right? On Ryoshu S3, right, chat? It could be very funny.
충족. 지령이 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
It's hiding another dimension again.
모두 집중해주길 바랄게.
Stinking dimension.
진압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
He's hiding in the dimension of the stinky. I'm gonna have you attack that. You're gonna strike that. You're gonna strike that.
시연합니다. 유쾌하게.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
감로 확보. 이어.
미래를 과거와 같이
느낄 수 있겠죠.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Chat, the next Valpurgis, of course, we already know the next Valpurgis we're getting the freaking... What? The next Valpurgis, we of course shall we getting the freaking Shao, okay? Because it's a burn season, okay? It's Shao because it needs to be a burn season, okay?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Really? Rift 1?
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿해.
Yeah, I'm planning to greet him with pre-show. Hi Aaron! Congrats on the streak, man!
산산체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
My dude, it's time to get your ass free shield.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
You like it or not, you get
그
free
희생을
shield.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
예측할 수 없게.
격한 마음을 모방하겠어.
Hi Yuri. After the end ways of equal combination with still she has fallen off, I realized she's just a supporter and really good fried resin supporter. I have her here in this team actually as support. I'm not using, just heads up, I'm not using the ability. She's here for poise, okay? This is a poise team, and she's here only to be my poison. Okay? This is a poison team.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말따리 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠. 개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가
But yeah,
보입니다.
the
관리자님의 전술력과
captain's orders here. One ally with the highest speed against the
그다지
poise.
위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
She is here. She's part of the squadron. She's being a good girl.
된다면 서울을 건너.
여기 심장이.
Oh, that just killed it.
이놈의 힘껏 찔러놓고 이겨놨지만 저것들은
I will not kill it.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
But yeah, Bright Star, I hope you're having a good day.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Happy last week of May, I guess.
이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
But yeah, if you guys, for those who are new here, if you guys want to see my team, this is my poison team. Because it's truly poison. Because it's full of poise. It's it's a funny poise team. I do have my sinking team, I do have my work in progress bleed team, burn team that's in shambles. I have the funny team here. I have my funny team here. Triple keyword. I have a lob curve team somewhere. I had at least. I don't know what I did with it. No, I'm not training a monarch again. No. Doubt. Fruits, left steam, right steam. Fruit. Is this apple? No! No, we're not doing this again. No! No, I'm not going back to apple. No, I'm not going back to the apple. I'm not going back to the apple, man.
착수.
it's a bunny apple, but still it's sad.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이
What's
나올
your
수 있겠지만
poison?
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
I hate you. The roots are broken. Oh yeah, it's on the post, huh? Sure. Aha! Cool. We're going into Sinclair. And the fun of this though. Really know the fun of this.
시연합니다.
Hi, Apocalypse Bird.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Don't lose the clashes.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Does not eat damage. This card does not eat damage. Consume all the audacity. On 7, reuse the coin's audacity. Breakable coin. Not all I can do against that, I guess. It doesn't do damage anyway, but this can still lose, so that's kind of good for us.
그려낸 대로.
Yeah, claim the bones. The boner claiming. Let's see if the boner claiming gonna happen.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
No, boner claiming won.
바로 정보의 힘.
직원이라면
What the fuck, man? Ow, stop it.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 베어냈으라.
Sinclair!
안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸
좀
잘
더.
이용하면 좋은 결과를 이어질 수 있을 거야.
별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
My Sink boy gone, dead. They killed him. Okay, Mr. Hookman, I believe in you. You can do it. Can we stop struggling against those fucking attacks, man?
그려는 대로.
Yeah, and his job was to lose the clash.
아프잖아.
Well, somebody got staggered. Ow.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I hate it here, chat. I don't like this abno, man.
살을 베어내고.
죄송해요.
본인은
진짜 어지러워서.
Done!
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I can't believe they're killing my ad. Well, she's murdering my abnos, my abnos. She's murdering my IDs. Feels bad, man.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
I don't like this apple.
그 슬픈 타선.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I don't like the apple, man. I really don't like it.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어내고.
우위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
And you're losing that clash. You can't lose the fucking Yelp my flesh, but you're losing that already. And you wanna just kill everything. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that happen ever.
부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를
That was a new thing for me. I never saw that happen.
총원 불격!
Heat, you had one job.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 그 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말을 한답니다.
숨막히도록
Oh.
견뎌왔고.
Here comes special chat.
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이
Big stretch.
저지했으니.
이것 봐. 선원들 상체를
으!
나를 보호해라. 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 총원
이
불격!
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm no ace with Ben.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을
Yeah. Easy, yeah, easy clap. Fucking easy clap. Barely, man.
장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Fucking barely.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
That was not funny. That was not fun.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
That's not that fun up. No, I'm not liking this. Did I do the 15 turns? Yeah, I did that. Entangled Fate. Anyway, I'm out of energy, so I'm gonna have to get some energy after this.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way.
이곳에만
Slash 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 slash. Exactly. Slash 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 slash. This is the only area with lights on. It's the broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로
Bodies, man.
전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
All the routes were blocked off. Blocked off save for the one leading to the sector.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
Looks like we have ended up here, one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Stop!
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Take another step closer and you'll be forcing your hand. Who is speaking? A familiar voice boomed from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가
Wait,
잔뜩
are
설치되어
you...
있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이
Yes, you are, I
가능한
think.
사람뿐이야.
The entire area is laden with security landmines. If you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you. Every one of us. And here is combat ready.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형
Mini so deep.
폰들이 박혀 있는 폭탄이.
It's funny. Yeah, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super tiny, salty sharpel.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람 처음 보네.
Whoa, 40 streak, holy shit, Oshune. Pog. That's pretty pog, man. 40 whole 40 decades, man. Wow. Damn. I'm old, I guess. I'm old. 40 whole decades, man. Turns to dust. Hold on a second. What is it supposed to say? What the heck? I thought my handwriting was bad.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내 폭발이 일어나.
Oh, here. Throwing a bomb will result in an explosion that covers 100-meter radius zone from a detonation point.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
Good night, Connie. Have a good rest. Okay, that's the typical Polish, you know? Let's try to come up with something actually convincing.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, and we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. You can hear everything, you know.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosive must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. Oh wait, that's a kind of good rule by the head, man. That's a kind of good rule. It stops the filth. By the way, chat, please don't fight. If I can ask you guys to not, you know, if you can not fight, it would be nice if you can possibly not fight. No infighting. You're cute, you're respectable, but no infighting. Okay? Ah, wow. Yeah, I just saying. A simple blah 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 rules by head.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
And the boss of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius, I'm sure to break a bounty of bends and bounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
I wasn't bluffing about landmines. Take one step forward, and the bolts of our charged electricity will make barbecue out of you. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
Crafting discussion. Shh. Okay, the Alicia Hohenheim should be around here somewhere.
방금 알리사라고 했나?
Wait, did you say Alicia?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
That voice, it seems we're not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대.
A voice that I would rather not welcome tells me
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
that those individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 듯하군요.
Well, the voice spouse would rather not welcome tells us that the individuals are good to be approached. Yeah, you guys can discuss, but just don't dissolve to like meaningless, insulting each other or something. Discussion is okay. Just don't dissolve that into oh my build's better, you know, kind of thing. You do you, okay? You can do that, whatever. Heavy thing, and then the door of the broadcast station edged open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
아 뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
Oh, you guys, you should have told us sooner.
나 기억나지?
Yeah, hi Erza. Hi. You were with the other lady on the Canto IX. We talked through you through the intercom thingy as well. She's so cute. Remember me?
에즈라 씨.
Oh, it's Miss Erza. We came face to face with Erza, who video called us with a filter of information on the Blood Fiends prior to mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
Did you guys save the day in La Mancha Land?
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지. 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
And thank you guys truly, I bet. So, care to tell me of which one of the Blood Fiends extraordinaries on your team?
그건
Blood Fiend extraordinary. What? Oh, well, that's.
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Hi, Moses. Hi. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Elsa? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in a video call too. The team leader of LCD. If memory serves me right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
Were you the ones who trained us with the nonsense about bombs, Elsa?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까.
I mean,
봐, 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고.
You're cute.
다 망가뜨려놨는지.
But she's so tall though. What the fuck? She's actually like huge, man. What other choice they have? We're starting to believe that we're the only survivors out here, and then bam! A dozen of our footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. As a gesture to the black surveillance screens in the broadcast station with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
For information, Mr. Genius over here is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는
They're both
예상은
alive.
했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Big husky and small gray cat. You know what? I agree on that. That's kind of like how that looks like. I didn't expect the path to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors, there's a point now. We found Holderheim, looking even more haggard than we remember, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with the tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Hi, Maran. Hello, I'm relieved to see that there are any injured amongst you. Maran stepped forth and offered us the greeting Holderheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
What the fuck? In the case, you say that was Alicia who let you know our location, huh? If she's not with you, she must be either greatly wounded or already dead.
치명상.
Hi, Spock.
이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
She's badly hurt, yeah. We've been searching for the ways to help her. Ishmael gave Holderheim a bland look as though she was taken aback, but his cold certainly regarded his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
Searching, huh? Like as you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게
What the
도움이 될
fuck?
수도 있었겠어.
Jack, can't we kill this guy already? Might have been better to just end her misery there, then and there.
무슨 우리가 여태껏
Yeah, smash his head.
모르겠냐?
Smash his head, Hitler, please. Smash his head. Smash his head. Smash his head. Smash his head. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in a towel.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니.
Hi, Vua! How are you doing? Please don't misunderstand. Some of the Assyrians, they seem to be enjoying torturing their victims. That's what's keeping her boss on edge.
저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된
Chat,
시각에
Vua! Another wonderful soul of the lands on Twitch.tv. Check Vua out, chat! Over here! There! It is Vua! I know Vua has as well started playing Limbus some time ago. Check Vua if you want some Vua early Limbus content. Yeah! I guess 620 today. Where's the Vishy already at? Oh god, 620. Man, the heartbreaking. Ooh. Okay, blah blah blah. Possibly, but when the attack started, there were many employees around, and both sector happened to be close by. But I hope you're having a good day in general. I hope life's good for ya. For the end reason, we were able to find cover here in one piece.
알리사군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세.
Very young Alicia shall preserve steadfast.
우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
Having the Jane brain cook, fair enough. Fair enough. We have vowed to return to deliver her from death.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
Thank you. I'm sure Elsa is hanging on to your promise.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는
No,
거
he's
맞지?
not. I'm sorry to break this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right?
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Erza. Moses, who have been staring at all this since we came in, turned her gaze towards Erza.
붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이
He's so
충분하지
cute.
않을까요?
So cute. I love her. I love her so much. Got Dimension Reaper Ego and Ring Glue and 7 pulls. Nice! Good job. Stop till all this. Yeah, all this soon. All this soon. All this soon. You're gonna pull for all this soon. Soon. Soon TM. Soon TM in a few days. I need to. Like in here, you don't have material capacity to try them. No worry, Bua. Get rest. If you need rest, get rest. Go get rest. Go get rest. Go get rest, Bua. If you need rest, go get rest. The Canto IX is exhausting mentally. That Canto can be mentally exhausting. Oh. Time to hydrate. Oh. Stretch? Sure. I love her, by the way. She's such a freaking happy doggo. She's such a happy doggo, man. I love her so much. See ya, Spog. Hey, happy, 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 and she's full of stickers. By the way, she's full of stickers, badges, and everything else. She's just happy. Team leader, we can group with the red guys. I think we have more than enough fighting. Ready? Enough fighting chance. Even without a baby B.
그래.
Baby B.
하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군.
Hydration by them. It would seem the red gaze is not here with them.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
Just look on their faces enough to confirm that. Man, holy shit, the whole head difference.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
What the hell are you peeps doing here without them? Erza's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us, like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests bragging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데.
Guy but held up an assailant. Ryoshu said she's called the Tam Nurse Father from the House of Spiders.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
Hey, Redacted. Yeah, I've been playing. And probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who are assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
How is she compared to the Ralphs of the Argus unit? What?
큰 차이는 없을.
There's 19 stages, I think. Huh? Around the same level, I would say. What? Did they just vibrate on the same level?
니놈.
18.
그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Wait, if you know those names, that means Moses didn't grace all this with a reply. Grace. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she was done sorting out her thoughts.
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Charon, is she taken hostage?
네? 그걸 어떻게?
Huh? How did you know that?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
Mention an attacker in singular, perhaps it's a slip on the tongue. But I suspected was a single enemy and not a small number.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
Furthermore, despite coming here without a bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gates would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. ...
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
Give it to the team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
Oh yeah. Did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Just a packet of mannequins. Wait a minute. Why didn't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amidst of the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
You brought my LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is?
아, 그건 말이지.
Well, about that.
오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든.
The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today.
무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸다.
They are receiving anything but we don't? Apparently, it's really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders of how the mandatory attendance, even and everything, right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooked just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
Sorry to borrow your words, but it is indeed a really important presentation.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
I love her. Yeah, but for you maybe. For my department is also really. Hang on, I don't think there's a crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지.
The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다.
Whatever is the case, the event was what required us, the LCD members, to be present here at the LCE department.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
And one more thing, allow me to introduce a newest addition to LCD.
우리 부서도
Oh?
이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
I was told you met before, huh? We met before. A familiar silhouette stepped towards the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
You?
난전숙이란 명목이었군.
Huh?
하셨는가?
You? Ain't you? I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plate fights such as this. Trust you have been well.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Missing you. It's been too long.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Is Mr. Bamberhead Kim still in recovery?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군.
But she's sad.
기다리는 수밖에.
My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgressions I have committed. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo had the Kim through with her sword under the monolith distortion influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아.
Still, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to a life at LCD. Celia caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니.
I'm gonna do the rollouts when this cutscene ends. I would say I was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home.
하지만 언젠가는
But someday we will
모두 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
return to S-Corp together.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we've grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
let's move to the issue at hand. Okay, I'm gonna do my rollouts. Distinct objective. It's rollouts time. It's time to roll. It's time to out. It's rollout time. We gonna roll. We roll out. One. Oh my god. Ah, that hurts so much. What the fuck? Two. Three. Oh my god. Four. Five. Oh my god. Why does this hurt so much? What the fuck? Why is my stomach so tense? It's just like my stomach is like actually freaking tense. I don't know why. Okay. This is the objective. Distinct objective.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 추리다.
The first of their business is intelligence sharing, and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
My team and I were attacking the highway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
I don't think it's training. I think it's just like because I have not done this in a while. My stomach is just being like, haha, funny, haha, haha. I'm not gonna be cooperating. I think that just may be the case. The guy was, I mean, super straight for you guys. Super duper strong.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
I had to stood my ground if only Hornet Damas were here. Hornet?
말벌이라 하면
By Hornet, you are referring to...
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면
The junior of our team. But he's really strong. He's so strong that,
내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
I got it. There was this time when I what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in a split second, my back was turned. Hornet acid swept it right on my plate.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고.
Yeah, she is huge, man.
근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar pellets to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does it make any sense for you guys?
잘은 모르겠지만
Is it a web novel or a web comic? Is the Distortion Detective a web comic or web novel? Web comic. Then I can just read it like myself on stream, or we could just sit on Discord as well, I guess. Novel. This despair. It's not the comic. Sarge. Good night, then. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes him strong. Although, as I think that wasn't very illuminating. No one has bothered to ask for a clarification. It seems that the one way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the soil pelvis as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
So what's this Hornet up to now? She peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from the hiding spot in the broadcast station sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
Oh, you're going to lose your minds when you hear this. Listen up. What's here?
아직 에즈라.
Not yet, Erza. Huh?
무려 비밀이야.
Secret, classified stuff. Oh. Up to his secret. It's classified stuff. Is that reload accurately?
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다.
I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤
Unique colors,
전투에
man.
임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을.
I try to identify their unique colors, the kind of weapons they use, their methodologies, whatever they enjoy to slaughter or avoid it, whenever. Their attitudes towards battle, all of it.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니.
Once I have that, I can get an idea when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weakness of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I usually open my path forward.
하지만
But he's wasn't here sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
It was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
1 billion lions. He's an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지.
His act of killing lacks any emotional touch.
그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
And that is why you couldn't get a read on him.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군.
On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가?
You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니
1 million
마치
lions.
수많은 칼날이 되었어.
I was like thinking how what would my ego be? And I made something stupid. But I'm not gonna tell you guys because it's cringe. You're broken shard, but every shard is keen and transparent, like hail of small blades.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
A glass-like sword with many edges, so frail, with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What is this that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours?
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Oh shit! What are you picking into?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Hey, don't talk to the team leader like. Just as Elsa was about to give her stem warning, Hodenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네.
In addition to that, Madam here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는
Large and heavy.
정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
At first it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, claving through the air. The kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데.
It happened right before my eyes. Something happened to an employee who was walking only a step ahead of me. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까?
And the first thing that came to my mind was, did the abnormality breach containment?
하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what my ego would what my ego I would like it to be. I wanna have a little box. A box of gremlins. I open the box and out of the box little shadow creatures come out. And they do my do. But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
So far, this tracks what Miss Alicia told us.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
Said there wasn't any warnings at all before the attack.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
Scabbard, massive scabbard. Once I got a better look of what that was, I realized it was neither the mighty Picatum nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태어난 표정으로.
When I looked towards the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon.
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book like he was out on a stroll.
그 책은
And the book was
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Matthias. He has been reading his book of vengeance.
범지의 중지라.
First the top and now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened. When boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
Only after arriving. Okay. Sorry, John. Nah. Only after arriving here at the broadcast station did I remember that Alicia was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장.
But I was the last person who handed that research proposal, boss.
알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요.
I should have been in this conference hall too with us.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
Hey, listen, if you wanna look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
I know it might sound like a bit of empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we going to do forward, okay? You still have the time to regret later.
그렇네요.
I suppose so.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
He did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I forgot a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
Looks like we all caught up then. Good. Now let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting the leader of LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
Today, intruders attacked the LC department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
We lost control of the NRC facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
Damn, if only those surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd have to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
As I've repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. Speaking of restoring a sabotaged power grid, like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. Hey, you have electricity on you. Can't you just connect yourself and be like, I'm a battery?
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
More than anything, we need two pieces of information at the present.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가?
Who are the attackers? Two, what objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지.
The men we encountered seem to have one-track mind, swiftly set on killing as ordered.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
But there are far too many threats to point toward the motivation more complex that infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Was the deduction aligned with all this? The Silent's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter. Their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래. 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
The intruders are, yes. I have enough evidence that these get a general idea to whom they might be.
설명해보게.
To elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지압이라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
There's a Tamner's father who's stalling the Red Gaze. Then there's a member of a middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring involvement too, given the presence of the corpse mannequins.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고.
These 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack.
엄지. 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에.
Damn the Valkyr of Krakumoklan's. Servs are here.
허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨. 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가.
Yeah, this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another?
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야. 하물며 같은
What connects them is a house of spiders, then. Those Ikk have no business coming when even a sleeve breathed to each other. Save when compelled to attend assemblies, such as a finger ball band, when they oft quarrel to no end.
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
But consider this in opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. ...
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders.
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
That's what they called.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
And we just snared ourselves into the web they spun.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어.
The fingers rarely even cross the line. They drone between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is deviation.
아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Nurse father, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gathered in one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않은.
Nurture Ryoshu chat.
역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건.
One may think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they come together.
리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place.
뭘 원 I.
IKWYW.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
She just said, I know what you want.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할
Huh?
수 있으니.
No need. I can understand her abbreviations.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
But I can't tell you what I know because
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they're shattered. ... She's not happy.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it?
나.
Me. Damn. We kind of already knew that.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
To forge me into a blade that cuts through all.
그리고 나는
But I left that place behind.
그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계.
Shame, but that's all I have, clock.
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Fair enough. Ryoshu led up the portray side just as Moses did earlier. A long exhalation of someone who clearly caved to puff a smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the track.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다.
Clock, like she said. And like what you seen, my mind is a mess.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Escaping from the House of Spiders. Damn. So we can solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
If it's you the House of Spider wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. What did they bother attacking HQ? Oh. As Mother began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in the direction with a mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지.
When you said you left the House of Spider, I presume you meant you escaped it.
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But an alliance of sorts they call a House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. I will accept that in a moment, I guess.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as particularly patient group as a whole.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거야.
Yeah, why would they move right now? In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made a move long ago.
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군.
This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time.
류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
Whatever is their motive, Ryoshu, whenever it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains they have chosen this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
The nearest part of HQ of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so the Ryoshu could come to HQ research facility.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만
She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. So there is something else they want.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면.
But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective.
너 자꾸 말을. 야, 뭐야?
She was not referring to you. She was referring to Honglu. All right, you. What the hell's your problem? I was able.
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
Be gone, please. It's the best that we do not interrupt their conversation.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
An intense dialogue shall define and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem discourse.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
It's fair assumption that nurse fighters of the House of Spider have attacked this place to provoke you, however.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘잖나.
If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing a specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shadow of doubt that this is her turn. Once the sinner relayed my words, Moses fell into brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus Company, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 료슈.
Chat, she's connecting the dots! Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former Elcop, extracted ego, Enkephalin, psychoments, abnormities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu.
이건 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다.
By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deducted is as follows.
황금가지.
They're here for the golden bows. Bam bam bam.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
So that's how it is. Moses is right. It become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but SCP's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
It's at the laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Very well, I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bowl experimentation.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
A limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of the presentation does not include members of the LCB.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨?
Oh, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다.
Hohenheim, your concern is understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요.
The company maintains tight control over the information regarding golden bows.
혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도.
Well, wipe me, I guess. Wipe me! There's no way to know at this moment what the consequence of leaking this information without the company's specific consent might be. In the worst if the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
Unbelievable. We're stopped by some red tape at the experiment circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나?
What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Anyways, assuming the risk of divulging the information understood accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows. We were experimenting with grafting the retrieved golden bows one onto another. They were rebuilding the golden bows,
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시
connecting them, grafting the bows.
한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
Then, what's the purpose of to combine the bows to form a singular tree?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
Nothing sleeps by a fellow researcher, I suppose.
맞네.
Correct.
특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
We're incubating the golden bows at a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, but that horizon is in sight. Okay, so they are trying to build like a special tree. They're trying to make a golden bow tree so they can make more golden bows.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
Today was the day we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company until this happened.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
The golden bows are at the laboratory, huh?
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
Then we have to go get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
본사의 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
Did HQ even receive your support request?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
We did send a rescue signal to the HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whatever it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our ongoing transmitter earlier. Yeah.
신호만
Standard.
LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지.
As long as they receive the signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LC is under attack of an overwhelming force.
LC가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
Assuming the LCE has sent support units, do we have an estimate how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도
Even if they navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes. Yeah.
10분이라면 이미 도착.
Or they already dead. 10 minutes? They should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
They have either failed to receive the transmission or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
Yeah, if it weren't for Mr. Liu bringing us to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back doors to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
If such is the case, we only need to reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는
Leave
거지?
that to me! Hey, Mr. Big Brain. If we want to restore this department from a full shutdown, We're gonna take out all the distortions and abnormalities thundering about, right? About right.
복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복구의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department. If even a single abnormality has escaped on its hallways.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
Hey, no use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality distortion, leave it to us. We kick their butts.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we should briefly fit from practicing a bit of caution.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
It would be the wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that the attackers are making efficient use of the dark. Well, spiders. I see.
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
As the manager, I mean the people must split up forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once not in agreement, all is quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
This is the man. We prepared for two things: recognition and extraction.
뭐? 나가자고?
Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지.
Assuming the LCA support will arrive, it would serve us the best to move in tandem with them, to improve our chance of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies.
또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어
How
있었다.
much do you yap? They
적은
yap
계속해서
and
이곳을
yap
들쑤시며
and
목표를
yap.
달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만
All this, yeah, sure, Also, we have to stay mobile. We held this position for too long. Our enemies will meteorologically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. And they will only elevate the risk of total obliteration.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Makes sense. Besides, the others are here and like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
Another thing. Don't forget we have to reach the golem boss before our enemies do. Whenever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
Very well then. If we were to leave this place in the same time, what should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks. As you have explained, golden bound retrieval, facility power restoration.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
But the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer.
황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear the path for the reinforcements. They are equally important and must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up to the squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
Yeah, alright, we work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
Yeah, it always works the best. Yeah, as always. Like Scooby-Doo never told us anything, right? The SCB will be just secured in the Golden Bow. The executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they're in proximity to one of them.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
Kind of like a metal detector? Kind of, yeah.
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
How do you compare the executive manager to I don't want slight given the urgency.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, Pekatula suppression to the LCD.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
Gotcha, that's all your bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워.
Companions of power should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2. However, that might pose some trouble.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
Take this micro communicator with you. We use those to communicate with the laboratories. While it has a limited range, it should be useful enough to relaying the suppression tactics to other for each entity you come across.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
Perfect. We secure the means of communication.
마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
As for restoring power to this facility, I would like to designate this task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
There's no choice. The layout of the facility is more complicated that might have first appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
It's one way to describe a bit. It's a one way to describe abysmal cable management.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군.
Man.
그리고 안정한 상태일세.
Faust too far. Please consider this by a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Marrying a handful of tiny radios to all this, we distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. So we're going looking for bows. So we're here. We want to get there. Shurayo.
잊지 말게. 황금가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Don't forget the golden bows are kept within the preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래. 우리도 황금가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough of their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, but kept voicing his warning again and again. Who kept voicing his?
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은.
Alright, lab is that way, and the facility management room is... As I was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while they crept down the corridors, alert of any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야?
What is that?
너희 조심해!
There's a wall dropping down. Hey! Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Synchro, this way!
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
I can't, it's too far! Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
It would seem that the quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has been activated. Versalt, who has been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
those close that were nearly flattened us into pancakes.
간발의 차였구려.
We're about a breath away from disaster.
조악해.
Shabby thing.
불신앙이다.
What a WOT. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비. 어? 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Major Esquire, where art thou? Secret and Don Quixotes were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Hey, I think this is the first time we ever been so completely separated from Dante.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Then we can't even afford to get hurt. Oh god, limited squad again.
같진 않은데요.
I didn't see any of the mice around.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
Now they're taking over the security war controls too. They officially forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
Hello? This is the first thing you're worrying about? Shouldn't you're more concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
This has grown to be quite a predicament. Hold on, I'm led on the heavy side.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright, team leader?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
I am. At least we have no injured amongst us. After all the planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Mersod, Gregory, Iseng here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
We have Detective missing you and me over here, and
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Ishmael, Roja, and me, all is too.
이쪽은 나와 맡은 군과 조수관, LC 팀원들.
As for me, Martin, the assistant, Heathcliff, the LCE team members, and the rest.
분등이 무엇인가?
The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
It's a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall off, out of the way, even with our combined efforts.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCA wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다.
There has been minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
We assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LC.
I love random splitting shots. I love it. Random splitting is funny. Acknowledge the LC and Hollerheim too with security, facility management room, and priority restoring power.
관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가지 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
As for executive manager team, proceed to the laboratory for golden ball retrieval.
왜 나는
Retrieval.
제일 힘든 걸.
Figures I end up in the team doing the fight. What a pain.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
That's a cool looking car. I like this. Alright, off we go.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. Done. Petadon. And with that, others in the LCD team, footsteps faded into a distance of an opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기에 있는 마툰군과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
We should get moving too. Although I think just smarter than my assistant, he will be enough to restore power for the facility measurement room.
전력 시설의 구조가
Assistant.
그리 체계적으로 되어 있지는 않나 보군요.
There seems to be lack of proper structure.
상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
She seems smaller in this one than she was earlier. There seems to be lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It's regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
With the brand of my responsibility, it's only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for facility design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is...
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
Further thyself, not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
She's right. With the three of us together, we'd be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way, probably. Yeah, you have been trained by the master. You are becoming the better Jun, you know? The voice of Hollerheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금 거지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Let us know if you sense the golden bow, manager Bud. Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래.
And the two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are your odds? ...
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
I never know how the others managed to pull through those working conditions without taking a puff. Huh?
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
Oh, there was? What did you smoke?
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Cigarette. Most things that fall under the category of cigarette.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Yeah, I was thinking he was more of a cigar guy, you know? Huh. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hella straight-laced fella.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
I partook in both categories of activities, though generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
They're gonna be talking about smoking, man. During my time in the Lord League of Nine Literatures, I once had the opportunity to engage in a few hits of a substance at the behest of my fellows.
그게 처음이자
Making
마지막이었어.
idea, I guess.
다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
That was the one and only time. Everybody burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. I like how he's saying smiles, man.
왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
Ow. I'm stretching my neck a little bit. Ah. Ow. Ah, wow. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just doing a little neck stretch. No, don't worry too much. Just a little Wito neck stretch. Just a little Wito neck stretch. As always was the case with first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor she did reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was an unexplainable exhilaration thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄.
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, even since I was a brat.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가?
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례. 맞지?
It's your turn this time, isn't it?
그래. 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
Yeah, so damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가, 류슈 양.
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
You be faced with the past that stands before you.
당연히.
To be faced. To be faced. To be faced. Yeah. Simple.
즐겁다.
It's exciting.
기다린 보람이 있어.
So all that waiting finally paid off.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
I noticed they haven't smoked one since the whole thing began, Ryoshu.
그래.
Right.
미리부터 연습 중이다.
Trying to get used to staying off it. Meanwhile, back in the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Red case. I never thought few of our people would have one. Have what?
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little band of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Well, he loves Karen. What do you want?
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든.
Not I understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off, shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Not like I don't understand, yeah.
아니. 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
Well, I suppose I did want a little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance.
로치오가 조사해 온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데.
Lucia's been digging around. Oh.
이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
Lucia's been digging around and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could be that you got a specific use for her.
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니.
It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting the deadweight tug along.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
I hope she's like my ticket or textbook over there. A pain in the ass. You might try to kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. I don't think so. I think he just loves her in some manner, in some way, because he cares. We should have a lot of common, don't we? ... Hey, his swelling went off. You.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다.
I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling.
내가
Whoa, you can't. Whoa, Virgins, you can't say that. Don't abuse the child, no. It might be provoking me with this pointless rambling.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지.
Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way. Till you get the all clear.
하지만 내 검이 네 놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서.
However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat.
네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는.
Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lucky's head.
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐.
This should be interesting. Do your worst.
내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네.
Curious to see how long a textbook I basically crafted for my ticket would last against the color fixer, aren't you? Rosette Desire. Oh, so we're having something different and two of the same kind, at least. Yeah, very good. You said what work? Like impossible work. How could you say things like that, man? That's illegal. Oh, sorry. I was stretching my neck. Man, I need to do something with my clicking neck, man. It's Get one of those air neck pillows or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because how I sleep. Like I spend a lot of my night on my back because of the cats trying to lay on my stomach. So that's kind of like I lay like very weirdly. I need to get like a better pillow or something, just for the sake of that. Oh wait, I have energy. Oh, he sank. Man, I'm not happy about the squad. Fine.
직접 손봐주지.
I'm not happy about that. Oh, we keep running into those mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
Yes, to be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Cubist technique. Corpusism, the art movement that utilizes the interaction between the human bones and muscles, the contractions and the elongation thereof. A splash of cubist technique, it seems. Yeah, definitely nasty.
보이시오.
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
Writings carved into their bodies. Huh? The corpses were engraved with a wild scraft of a message, carved into a blade. Huh? They began shuffling at us in an uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는.
Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
Dearest daughter of ours.
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요.
Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다.
From ribs we can make blades nearer than any sword. From femurs we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되어.
What the fuck is going on here, man? The corroded cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardly shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로
I know who you
몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를
I have that disconglu, man.
않은 채로
Preserve this natural beauty of a human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
This is the revenge with which the act of creation must be headed, just as musicians handle the priceless instrument.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of the maculate, its tendons and sinews? Yoshihide.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of your heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요.
I care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greatest. than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture of or imbalance would instantly render it useless.
마침내 완성된다면
Huh?
요시히데가 써주세요.
Once this piece is complete, dear Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Never got to finish this precious piece he always rambled about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. Man, what the fuck? That he's making a sword for his daughter, I guess. Oh, that's the different thing. Pink corpus automation, also desire corrosion. Yeah, pink shoes do be pink. Urge. Shoes do be pink. And I hate this. Wow, chat, full pride res. What the fuck? Let's go. It's not really an automata that's corroding.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
그려낸
보여주자고.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말도 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, come on, really?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라.
Yeah, but they still kind of are using human brains and stuff, so that part of them is still human in that manner. So it is still utilizing that part of them, so that still can technically corrode, right? If you think about it, because it still has sanity. At least technically has sanity.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
그려낸데.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Yeah, I'm just saying that technically speaking, it fits into the category, I guess.
조금만 더 힘내자.
That do be the Carmen's way.
얼마 남지 않았어.
그려낸데.
That do be the Carmen's way. Oh my god, Yield My Flesh lost. No, Yield My Flesh won, damn it. I was hoping Yield My Flesh would lose.
장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까.
And it's pink as well, what the fuck, that's cool. That was so cool, I was pink as well.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
Whoa.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
You know, Carmen essentially Carmen doing what she does the best in general, I think. That's Carmen. What are we gonna do with Carmen? Carmen is Carmen. I think that's it. Oh, I could have used the Stinky Aura actually, but I didn't.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Oh, chat.
이번 제압은
I made a
끝이야.
decision on this stream.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
I made a decision.
언젠가 우리도 모든
I'm gonna buy.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
I'm gonna buy myself the the good smile plushies of Limbus Company.
아무것도 인가?
All of them. All 13. Yeah, I just need to get my hands on Yisang and Dawn, which will be very expensive currently because they're not in sale anymore. But from what I'm seeing, eBay has listing with both of them relatively cheap compared to the actual cost. Sugar Knight Artistry. Oh, I'm out of energy, man. Free, technically. 16, 17, 18.
착수.
Oh, I could have used Lunacy, actually, man. Would have paid itself back.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 채우고 있으니까요.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
I used the box like an idiot. I should have used Lunacy.
그 슬픈 눈빛.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
무아몽주.
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나?
그대는
예전에
어디까지
징계팀에서
가고 있을지.
클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가.
이 순간이 다.
아무튼
I'm just curious where I'm gonna put them now. I'm like thinking about it.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼
이게 심장. 죄송해요.
Where I'm gonna put my little sinners.
아비 교환.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그대는 어디까지
Let the
가고
pride roam free.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿대.
Be proud of yourself.
너무 유쾌하게 그대 선택받았으니.
낮도
Go, Ryoshu. Sha.
숨이 닿도록
Good job.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해
베어내리라.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I love this Ryoshu so much. I mean by the pure anime from most as well from pure animation standpoint, chat.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Hey, Stinky Hermes Aura coming.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
2 a.m.
개체에게
I'm
일격을
gonna have to get
가하는데
to sleep soon,
성공했습니다.
chat.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
그대는
축배를
어디까지
드는
가고 있어?
Gonna have to bed soon, but I wanna finish this canto. Canto, this part at least.
살을 베어내고
I don't know why I'm holding this Stinky Aura till the next till Limbus 2.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
별것도 아니네.
앞으로의
이번에도
전투도
멋지게 해냈네.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Good night, Lead Slash. The fingers. Fingers.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up here is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. ... If power has returned to the elevators. Oh, go to sleep. Okay, okay, I can't read. Sorry, it's my fault. It's my fault. I can't read. No. I am gonna be finishing this part. We're gonna be finishing this part. It's my reading skills. Okay. My reading skills are not great. Okay. Whoa. Give me a second. Hey, LBC, So Ryoshu. I can't read you, sorry, I don't understand you. Oh, good luck, have fun. No. Yeah, have fun. No. I can't read. No, GLCH. Good luck. Something. Where's Sinclair when I need it? Where's the Sinclair when I need one? Oh, good luck, Clockhead. Sure. That makes more sense, yeah. Give me just a second. I just need to do something, okay? Very quick. Come on, fix yourself, tracking. Thank you. This way hit my wallet. Pilot into elevator economy in the Holderheim has arrived to facility management room. Yeah. Or that this have been a thing already. And you know that elevators will always be alive and everything. Yeah. Can only mean the Holder has arrived at the facility management room. Yes. Then once the gate opened up, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything they got in the way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in the moment, as they drilled into them over countless reversals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target. That much as switched, even when already mangled before recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Oh, shit.
특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
Yeah, I began to grow certain that those fierce fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operation Unit, was it? They should know how to clear the room. Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, you're right, mate.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
How the heck? No need to shout at the mic, Caleb. We can hear just fine.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Apologies, my assistant temperament leans on the more impatient side.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지.
Since all this conjecture was correct. After arriving to the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but
LCA가 도착했다네.
the LC has arrived at the sector.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
Can you confirm that as well? We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
But all we managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to the departments.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Which may be the case. Does this mean that the wounded can be transported to safety?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs.
그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
Oh wow. It's indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Though I never been one to be interested in the art of killing or battling, particularly those without even taking a relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Ryoshu.
정면.
Eyes forward. Huh? The light flickered and it's you. What the fuck? The three LCA agents who were advancing while covering the floor, covering the front of the squad, seriously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. What the fuck, dude? Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continued to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seems to shift into a different shape. It's the index nurse, father. At first, the shadow stretched over the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took a familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Roger's own.
생김새 원장으로 보아 ACA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요.
Judging from the appearance and gear, it's likely that they're LCA reconnaissance specialized unit.
모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
Most likely the same vein of the team that arrived in the Monolith retrieval mission.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서.
Record team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all of his own?
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
Hohenheim, do you hear us?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
Indeed. Has the LC taken care of the situation already on your end?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
You mustn't step foot out of the hallway.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
Why would that be? I just watched the LC agent take down the abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky abnormality in mere minutes, fascinating. This calls for additional comments on the observation logs.
이쪽으로
Observation log.
파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector, they're all dead. What?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다.
Were this battle fought in the open field, even the LCA reconnaissance team would have sufficient to avoid defeat. However,
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
this is what happens to the prey who forgets they've been snared in a spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간.
They never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in open field, you say?
가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니.
It's meaningless to speculate over what never happened.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his camping ground. ... What Alicia has described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Yeah. A relaxed but discipled guide. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LC agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp dress shoes lazily clopping around the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. A light danced around the glossy surface of his white mask. ... He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part. Suddenly he's muttering a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Huh?
훈련은 어땠어?
Hi, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old, dull and boring.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데
Huh?
직접 입힌 거야?
Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself? What the fuck?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that?
그러니 누군가
Burn?
처리해야 할 땐
That's why the IDs have burn?
사용하지 마.
So when you take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
Let their deaths be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
Don't they deserve to watch their life flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
What the fuck? And he's giving her a freaking band-aid. Come on. Damn. I like the long hair Ryoshu actually like this. Okay. Damn, he does looks like.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek.
발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
Yeah, look at your arm exactly. It happened during Valencin's training, Valencin's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and efficiency.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험.
If what LC has told us, Freddy's transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
I'm just concerned as you are all this, but
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
we're not exactly out of the woods yet either.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
The security camera feed is working again.
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
Yeah, look. It's pointed around the front of our door, but
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
come see if my memory fails me not. Then this man's attire suggests he is
중지?
the middle. Oh god. But damn, look at his feet with the grippers right here, man. It looks crazy.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
Holy shit. I guess we know what happened to LCA in our sector. Jeez, this guy's practically steering people apart.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what's he saying through the feed.
요시히데.
Yoshihide.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He's shouting Yoshihide. Repeatedly so.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
As he feels the silence between them with boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같고.
So that's where all this AD comes from, okay. Face paint to wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
That's an insanely powerful kick! Flying the guy all the way to the other side of the hallway!
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
The first pretty blurry, but do you think got prosthetic leg?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
Maybe not. I guess legs covered completely in augmentation tattoos. Could look something like that. Huh?
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Oh, you looking at Papa's mighty burpo? Cutie spy, I think, though. I know who you, well, I got your voice thingy, so, Huh? I like, oh, she's like, oh, you're surprised, oh, oh. That's such a cute expression, and she has a cute bow. She's so cute.
누구야?
Who the heck are you?
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Hey, Kira. Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
Current approach, man, battle positions.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
Oh, you got it wrong. You watching my papa's work, aren't you?
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. Huh?
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 마저 감상해.
Does she have a sharp teeth? I hope she has sharp teeth. She looks cute. I'm just hanging around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on, watch him work.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Your papa? That guy's your dad?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지.
Isn't he like super badass?
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 가치인 것 같지 않아?
Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that takes straight up fire. So dope. She's a zoomer. She's an absolute zoomer, man.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까.
I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know.
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
How he's doing that? Totally followed that guy and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가?
And you don't do stupid? No, do not do stupid. Treat the massacre as no different from the game or sport.
불쾌하기 그지없는 무례배로군.
What a contemptible scrundle you make. No!
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다.
He's that kind of character. Sick! She's such a Superman.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
I'm a huge fan of them too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat, he goes. ...
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 지 거미랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
I love her, chat. Chat, I'm taking applications for Kira girlfriend. I'm taking application for Kira girlfriend. Any takers? Oh man, I'm trying to say it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them obsessed with training all day. One of them talks of her soul all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. The other one. You know what she said? I think the story into way too many logical facilities. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I even vibe with a girl. I will call him father. I will call him the great father if I will get a chance. Okay, wait. One is obsessed with the sword all day. Talks with the sword all day. I know possibly who you're referring to. One of them wanders all over the place all day. Not sure who that is. One of them is training all day. So that I guess is Lucio. This is the not index. A ring. This is the ring, the Faust ID. And one of them wanders all day over the place all day. I'm not sure who that is. And the other one, not sure who that is as well. I'm not sure.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래? 나랑 3시간 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Oh, anybody actually read the Classes Blade? If you did, well, if you may have, but 4 hours of your time, good sir.
그만.
Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
Oh, this is not too stupid. You thought you could distract us with your single parting thing again.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
Well, I don't see middle nurse file on the feed anymore. If she's here's apprentice, then.
어이, 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Yeah, she has sharp teeth. Oi, kiddo! What you doing all the way here? Out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat!
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건.
No more transmissions. They all gone quiet.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도
They're dead.
건가?
Hark, young Ishmael, young Olis, where's those doubts? No one respond. They should have been. I want to see them meeting up. I want to see Dawn and Kira interaction. I want to see the interaction, man. They can't be starving us. This must have happened somewhere. This must be somewhere. This is bad. We didn't have a manager with us. And we all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니.
We must make haste and restore the facility to operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Ring. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
Those remain. The Ring has made its mark here.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
Oh, you don't force yourself to look so hard at them.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네.
No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me.
다만,
it's just that.
팀장님.
Boss.
일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
Don't try to look at their faces and try to tell who's who.
그래. 무심코 한눈을 팔았군.
He was trying to figure out who's who because he cares in his own way. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
By the way, the pink. You can't see, but there's a pink wrapper here. Let's carry on.
뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
What, is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
It's kind of irregular, but it seems that Faustus expressed agreement with Hohenheim.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Then we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Huh. I'm not worried. Nurse fathers. 6, 9, 17. This, and there's one more stage and we're done with the part 1 shot. Nurse fathers, man.
착수.
I wanna... Nurse fathers, multiple, yeah. I'm not liking the title of that. But we know there is multiple nurse fathers, but though... I can't get over Kira, chat. She's such a good girl. I love her. I love her so much. Leaving behind the perpetrators and the carnage reading Yoshu on the other side of the security wall. We have no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
류슈양. 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만.
Mr. Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let float pass.
아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
But what is your connection to those so-called nurse fathers?
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는
Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. Does activate burn from Ryoshu also do dark flames? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how dark flame works. I have not used it yet, so I don't really know. Hey, Bald. Ow. Okay, let's remove them. Doesn't seem to be brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이요.
And the chance of your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible, yeah.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말 그대로
they were
아비.
nurse fathers. damn.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Well, that was a very short one. Wow, short yap.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Very short one, actually. Incredibly short one.
달랑거리는 채로 제압하는
Are you lose? He's saying, Mr. Ideal, how could you be losing, man?
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
그려낸 대로.
셋째. 나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Like this.
구멍을 내주지.
I love the A-res. Boom! Headshot.
가져간다.
Drop the sword.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Ow, 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 stop, 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 no, 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 no. My Kim, they killed my Kim.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
Damn.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
No, they all stunned. Cool.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Wait, no, they're not stunned. I thought they were all stunned. They look like they were staggered, by the way, for me. And he died.
별것도 아니네.
Oh, another wave, cool.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
Chat, oh my god, almost full resonance. Wait, can I?
만들어보자.
No, you don't have it. Chat, I was hoping I can do a full resonance.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
That would be cool to do.
베어내리라. 베어낼수록
Kill! This thing fix the brain, yeah. it's that forbidden scratch, you know? That forbidden brain scratch.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 두 발 앞으로 하나.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
낮도 밤도 지어.
저는
By the way, chat, after this I just have like one interval and we're kind of done, right? I like after this Canto, there's like one interval and technically I'm done with the story as the current moment goes.
관리자님은
At least until next intervalo.
직원들을 사지로 내밀진 않네.
아비규환.
I guess it's not voiced. The same story as with the Shishun's intervalo.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Just Night and Valpurgis Night, I guess. Yeah, the Valpurgis Night I kind of already did, so but I didn't see the story, so I'm gonna watch the story anyway. But I did the fights already because that was already done by me. That one I have already done because borrowed unit, Mersault, singular. He was able to do everything himself.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
Because he went pew 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 and everything died.
같은 그럴 듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
It's voiced. Oh.
하지만 아직 기약은.
Oh, just a single one. Wait, nothing? Like really? Like no backstory there? Okay. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Cigarettes. I'm scared. Oh, I still have only 4 units here. Okay, I'm not very much fan of this. I still have only 4 units here. It's making me kind of unhappy.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
다 온 것 같군. 실험실.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab.
LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
The LCD and LC haven't reached out again since last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
I can only hope that no misfortune befell them.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
It is good, actually. I agree, Har. So far I'm really enjoying it. Hey, Manager Bat, you picking up on anything? I mean, the Golden Bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Is that right? I guess that I should be glad that we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면
Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. Oh. But the slaughter already happened here, so all the if the Assyrians were indeed at the Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
I see something weird there. There's a stench coming from up here. A sickeningly familiar one. Even if the glowing darkness of the unit lab, Ryoshu seems to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 료슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your sick.
그렇네. 당신 담배를 안 태우고
Oh
있었지.
yeah, you're not been smoking for a hot minute. Only signs welcome us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there was without a doubt a sting of cigarettes and a chilling disembodied sense of dread. We couldn't exactly put our fingers on. By the way, this is a fight, I don't like that. I didn't check the enemies.
그곳에서 나올 때
When I left that place,
나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. Huh? It had to have been. Yusha started muttering, as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me though. It seemed as though she was waddling through the bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Yoshikage.
마지막까지 당신은
Deacon Star, you! Nihui.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데.
What audacity! You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide?
네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
Do you realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, haven't you?
그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
And this is the only way for us to get even. You gotta cut her fucking tongue off. Her or him, I guess her, based on the voice. And so this is Pinky, I guess. At least from what I noticed, Pinkies refer to themselves like that in the manner. So I guess this is like Pinky something for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops.
녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락.
I sure know. Yoshihide! The sound of the father on my feet, rusty and heavy, how it clings and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raised his sword in agonizing slow motion, observing the blade we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. What the fuck? And without a moment hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. There's the tongue, by the way. Finders keepers! Yoink, mine now! The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Hi, local. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. The gulp of hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter was one I had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the falling figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. I stopped something. Oh wait. Instinctive stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes. Huh? You're glitching though. Why are you glitching? A vivid presence from memories of the past came to life in the form of white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips, beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting an arrival. You will start ... and she's walking. Huh? The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu's without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow side escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. Huh? Most important thing in this world. And that is why
되찾아와야 한다.
I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라.
Damn, he's looking slick though. Another VTuber looking OC. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. He is cute though, yeah. He is VTuber looking. He would work as a VTuber design, okay? You know, if they would drop him as a VTuber design like next to Lucio, and you have a beautiful pair of per debuting, right? This is the ones my master made me to rely. The Pinky Nurse father.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게
That's the apprentice. Yeah, this is the Sinclair's ID, by the way. As my master expects notes from my insignificant self.
자연지사 소생은 적막힌 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다.
I am but a blade rusting amidst the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of todays and the emptiness of morrows.
그 무렵
I don't know, it kind of suits him in the way of his design is done. Thank you, man. I like my. Wait, it's Mini, not Mint. I'm Mini. Sorry. I like my Virgila. You know, think of it this way, right? You make a Vtuber design of him, right? And you put a huge sword behind him. Not that you can make it a toggle that he holds it on front or he has it always in the back. So with his pale skin and the short black hair, black bluish hair, with accenting on the eyes, it kind of works. It kind of works pretty well, even. Like, it works very, very good. It works very, very good. It works very, very good as the combination. And the rain owning to your pursuit of the spider's nest, of the spider's threat.
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
I am once again granted the chance to carry out my master's will. I don't know, it works in its own way, I guess.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
I'm not a talker, piss off! As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Towards where the container of the golden bows lay nested, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
Huh? Oh god.
계획한 것을
She looks out of place here. She looks out of place, man. This sprite looks so out of place. Look. It looks so out of place. And there is freaking... It's not colored fully, man. What is this? Like, it's not fully colored here. You can see there are... It flashes through, man. Come on. And preparation is complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Where the nurse father have left, the figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문
The Iron Maiden, yeah. No. Well, I know it. I guess this is a boss fight because, like, what else it would be? But that much I already kind of figured out, seeing what the fuck is happening, and that this is the end of part 1. So that much I already figured out. Looks like kind of the torture device that pursues by Cinco's home, yeah. But I'm not really sure what. I guess we're gonna fight the armor. Oh, I forgot the... Man, the ring, possibly. And I think the pinky as well, I guess. But, man, with only like few units, it kind of sucks. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight. There were 2 units to fight, so... Either gonna fight them together or they're gonna be like switching or something. For an artwork meant for my eyes. Its aesthetics are lacking in class. See, it has holes. The art has holes here. It triggers me. Keep your mouth shut, even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you that there is no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where's the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answers Ryoshu's question. With a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quickly and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off. Starting to pick the rudiments of a sex clock.
보여주지.
I read kids. Yes, I do read kids. No, not now. Now it's okay. What should I demonstrate? The meanings of AOS. I do read kids, but there is nothing yet. No, I have not seen anything yet. Oh, fighting you. Ren is your name.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였어.
Gain 8 points, esquive a poise attack. Ragged Breath, lose 3 points potency. Now some spiders. Yeah. So those 3 go into Ryoshu. So if I do this, wait, those are clashable guards actually. Oh, I almost did stupid, man. What the fuck? I almost did very stupid thing, chat. Oh my god. Wow, you're fast, man. Not like I can do anything against that. You're just fast. Shh! Shut!
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
아비 교환.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은
And
것
there
같아.
he goes.
이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Crit on hit / fragility. Nothing new. In a clash again, it's like Ryoshu cospire -2 when you get an attack with Ryoshu. I hate this. What do we do with this? I can break it. I can do it like this, kind of. That works.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh my, no! Stop losing, you dude, man. Don't lose clashes. I know she has a buff. Oh wait, that's a different buff. Wait, that's a different thing.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm gonna read that in a second. I guess she becomes busted because she hits red coins. And guess that's the reason. Oh, sure. Sure, lose clashes, Kim. Lose all clashes, Kim, man. I love when you lose clashes.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
What is this?
어서 회복이
Skill plus 1 to damage to the house of the spider enemies when staggered. Stench of the time. Times pass. That's a different one. That we got before. We got different one before, by the way. The game gets something different earlier. Para. Actually. You can offset that, I guess, and yeah, it works.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Fucker just doesn't take damage. Constantly shielded ass hat. Oh, wow, yeah, this is the funny skill. 4-star Slayer, yeah. Blade of Mine, something. Funny coin. Can clash with disregardless the speed, clash loose. Okay. Actually, can this one? I hate this. I hate this speed.
그려낸 대로.
But I won because unit busted. Busted units are busted. Wait! You stupid idiot! No! Chat, sorry, it's a reset. I don't care.
우리가 얼마나 어둠에
Look at that.
관리자님은 좋겠어. 이런 부끄러움조차 까맣게 잊어버렸어.
What's going on here, game? Damn, I don't. What's? I don't care. I'm not using Ryoshu's ability. Okay, that was a pure accident. Okay.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
You killed this thing that crosses the line. It's a clashable counter.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Yeah, the little friendly fire. I don't like using that abilities. The Ryoshu in this team is for poise. He's not here for killing my poor units. But the glitch with the idea, the effect was funny, by the way. I'm gonna give it that. That was very funny.
클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
바람구멍을 내.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
You're gonna agree with me on that, chat, do you? That was very funny.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
The particles just floating around.
배치에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 거란 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
하나 가져간다.
하나. 조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
What do you want? Oh my god, that's a big yawn. That's such a big yawn from you. Oh my god, such a big yawn, such a cute yawn from you. Oh my god. My cat just did the cutest yawn right in front of my face. She just came and she did like, ow. Yes, you did. Wow. Oh.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다.
카보스로 가리고
힘을
있으니
냈으면 한다.
그나마 역겨움이 덜하다.
제게 그런 말
Oh, Okay, that's... That's not making me happy. Corpus Engineering is Corpus Expire, Amitia, Framework, Fantasia, Impact Rattle Armor. Iron Maiden. Yeah, I know Faust ID. I am aware of Faust ID. Cool OST. Very slapping. We're gonna try like this.
된다면
이
4월을
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, it's like OST been banging actually.
닿도록 베어낼 것.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해준다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘이다.
Oh come on! I was hoping yet my flesh would lose.
앞으로 하나.
Oh.
억제 완료.
No! I have to put this ingredients to use. Bye, Greg. I was hoping Greg would work, but Greg didn't work. Greg failed his dodge, man.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
그런 방식은
Oh my god, chat, the stinky aura is here.
아니야, 티페리트. 생각해봐.
Chat, the stinky aura is here, man.
건드렸을지도 몰라. 어느 멍청이가 모르고 저러겠어?
The smelly aura is here.
그대는 어디 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Go LARPer! Go Roland LARP!
제한 종료.
Wow, that did like no damage.
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
몰아치는 것.
But I need you to not play on the keyboard, okay?
저자란 원문.
결과는 듣기 나쁘지 않아.
Not bad at all. I like your voice, by the way. Staggered!
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠네.
머지않아 객체로부터 강한 공격이 예상됩니다. 공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이라는 거죠.
시원하게 싸웁니다.
바람구멍을 내주지.
5. 소생했을.
Oh, my humble self retreats.
하나 가져간다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이 순간이 닿도록.
Are we do we do this? Because if he retreats,
나는 힘으로 찍어 누르는
no touching finisher. She's for display only.
저런 복잡한 문제까지 파악하는
Multiply
건
damage from
걱정이
spikes if I remain passive by 20.
관리자, 당신이
The effects
판단해.
cannot be disabled by offensive skill. Disabled by offsetting skill. When hit by attack, inflict blade use on the counter, including angle skills. Wait. Multiply the damage from the Iron Main spikes passive by 20. This unit isn't stagger. When hit by con activate, pure piercing. Yeah, he's staying in the back. Combat start. When hit by attacks here. So... Fuck! No! I don't wanna murder! I don't wanna murder my... No! No! He stays alive, I don't care.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Well, he gets offset. Everything gets offset into Yiseng though, but
할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
I'm not letting them murder Yiseng, okay?
앞으로 강력한 공격이
What
다가올
is
것
this?
같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은
Let me
없을
read
거라고
this.
생각해.
During the time this unit has the skill equipped, gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills, Extra Blast Flash, gain 1 impact per armor. Does not trigger effective Iron Main spikes past this can be staggered before using the skill. On the Q with this skill, hit 15 SP. Cons marks. When hit with attack skills, before using this skill, I'm not sure. I could use just attack you. Because I can't really offset this anyway, so... Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, double yelled my flesh. Wait a minute. We can do actual funny. Wait a minute, chat. Double hopeless yield my flesh. We can do actual funny. Whatever. We die, I guess. Yeah, I know, but we die, whatever. I know she can't be staggered before she uses the skill. Oh! Oh? Pre-woman? Oh?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
We know your name is Ran. Why is it still here like unknown? Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impressed upon these matters many times?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
See, Fantasia. Fancy has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 좀 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
Yeah, he's keeping her from stripping. What? I haven't seen Fansia tremble like so in a long time. When did you give me some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
The plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh, while our own heart beats slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
The plan isn't to Fanshia's liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
Yet you must learn to remain tranquil before those common beasts. If we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
He's gonna snap. I always been so curious of the master's child. Forever lost.
조용 정도는 준비해 볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Why not let us at least prepare manquete?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가
Why is it shaking? It had become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
They just went against each other. Okay, cool. This may have been a stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos, our president had slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bow! he's our Kroner side, I guess. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth. And So Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury. A glare that would easily have had made me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of the glares. Was the veiled figure has been watching our battle without a word. The Pinguiner's father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze, as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew from into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금 가지는 찾았어?
Dante, have you fought the golden bows? We must. No. We are too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Oh. Oh. And and this is the start. Recording children. And that's part 1, chat. And that is part 1, chat. And that's the end of part 1. No tongue but still smoking, I guess. You know, habits die hard, I guess. The habits die very hard. Habits die very hard, chat. Man, I'm so close to level 50. I'm so close to level 50, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, level 50. Level 50 tomorrow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Level 50 tomorrow. That was part 1. I made people annoyed about the lack of intervals to establish characters. I guess. Huh? It's never me the fan club. I would like it. No. Yeah, I'm going to pull for all this. Yes. I am going to pull for all this. Yes. I'm going to pull for all this. But if I'm gonna use it, I don't know. As you can see, that's how this looks like. Currently, at least. But, I think I can build a middle team, actually. I forgot. I keep forgetting who has middle IDs. Don has middle ID. Marcel has a middle ID. Do you have a middle ID? No. You don't have, you have a middle ID now. You have a middle ID. You have a middle ID. And now all this will have middle ID. But that stream will happen on Friday, I think. Yeah, part 2 I think is happening on Friday, chat. Yes, on Friday. It's scheduled on Friday because I cannot stream on Thursday. I cannot stream on Thursday because I have a busy day. I am busy on Thursday, so I can't stream on Thursday. So yeah, that's out of the question. Thursday is no stream day for Wito, sadly. As much as I would like to stream, I can't stream. So yeah, we are in this state. We have finished Canto Part 1. Full male team against Rainbow 6 should be fun. Oh god, imagine. Man, Railway 6 actually is coming as well, but I can do that after I finish Canto IX, so I'm safe. I'm safe from that one yet. I'm safe from that one yet, so. I am safe from that one yet. Well, that's like nothing. That's like nothing, man. But yeah, isn't gonna get killed by Cool Blast. Yeah, the baby, the girl, the girly. But good part 1 so far. Good. I'm really curious about the story. That's confidence shop. Yes, I did spend everything. Like, I am not getting anything from this because, like, I already spent everything. I already got everything. I've gotten everything out of the shop. And as well, before anybody asks, I've done line 5 as well, 71 turns. And I redeemed everything from here. And I've done line 1 as well, so just heads up. I've done that, so do not worry about me missing on that. I already did my do. Okay. The dungeon reset is tomorrow, Wednesday. MD reset is tomorrow. It's Wednesday. How many tickets I have? I have 55 in tickets and a lot of lunacy. Reflection. Reflection is static. It stays here. This does not disappear. This is like permanent. This does not go away. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. I do not think I'm ready for this yet. I don't think I'm ready for that one yet, so... But yeah, chat, we are ready for pulling on the others. I have boxes as well, so that's good. I have... How many others I have? 138. I have quite a bit of tokens, man. But Valpurgis Night is as well coming, but... Well, Valuigi Night, not Valpurgis. But that's no biggie. That's no matter, no biggie. We will find. I am salty I can't get those. I really want those, man. I really want the freaking Heisho. I really would like to build myself a Heisho team. But the game is like, no. And as well, I wanted this Ryoshu, by the way. I wanted this Ryoshu in my poise team, by the way. Like I wanted her in my poise team. But, well, it is what it is. I can't get her in my poise team because she was not available to me, so I'm using the Ryoshu that I'm using. I wanted this Ryoshu as well in my bleed team, but... Well, again, it is what it is. Wait, why is this here? It should not be here. I don't think it should be here. No way, you do have bleed, so technically you work here, but... So yeah, chat. This is this, that is that. I've done what I wanted. I did what I wanted. Good good part. I don't think we did have any bigger troubles through the whole thing, but my team is kind of busted. Let's be real about that. My team is kind of busted. I don't think we did have a lot of issues. At least I didn't have a lot of issues. Story, I'm really curious about how the thing gonna unveil. I'm really curious what is the thing that it was taken from her. I'm really curious about, like, there've been like a lot of like semi-references that, yeah, oh yeah, she daughter and stuff. Kato, how's Kato doing? Mentioned that. Like, I'm curious what the fuck that is about. Hi random, but yeah, straight to stretch in a moment. Yeah. I'm really curious what the whole thing is about, what the whole context of this is. But I guess we're gonna learn through the Canto. I really wanna know. I really liked how the thread was going through the stages. That was as well a very cool thing so far. It's nice that they introduced like the nurse fathers and like the apprentices on this. Kind of nice to see them interacting. 8 plot twists. Oh god. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you folks had fun as well, and we will see each other on Friday for more of that. More of Limbus Company on Friday. But nevertheless, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you had enjoyed yourself today with me. Enjoy yourself with the stream. Had you had good time with me tonight? If you are new here and you're now, chat. If you are new here and let me stretch, and you are not yet subscribed on YouTube or you have not liked on YouTube, do that. Help with the growth big and strong. If you had a good time, of course. If you didn't, well, you didn't. So not all I can do with that. Maybe I can improve. The same goes to people on Twitch. If you enjoy your stay here and you would like to know what the fuck I'm doing next stream, remember to like, you know, follow on Twitch. And as well, yeah, join the Discord if you're new. Yeah, if you know when streams, you wanna know where streams are, don't forget to join the Discord. That's one of the ways to know when streams are happening in more reliable way. If that's up your, and if it's up your alley, you know, don't forget to follow me on socials, like, you know, Twitter, Blue Sky, if you want to sometimes see me ramble about random shit or some other things here and there. Yeah, don't forget to watch Wito on both platforms so Wito gets double the views. Whoa! Whoa, don't forget, whoa, yeah, otherwise, thank you everybody for checking in tonight, thank you for being here with me, thank you for hanging out, thank you for likes on YouTube once again. I hope you all had a good time. If they're bringing subs on YouTube, thank you for that, because I don't know, it doesn't show me the subscriptions, sometimes it just doesn't notify me that they have been subs, but double the wheel, double the fun, yeah. Thank you. If there have been any clips, by the way, I think there was at least one. Thank you for the clipping as well, Wito, today. Thank you for clipping Wito streams. Wito streams are clippable, I guess. Whoa! Till the next time, though, I'm gonna find you guys somebody to raid, so just give me a tiny bit of a moment to hunt somebody down before we go out for tonight, because I'm gonna be going to bed. I need to get some rest, because I have to be up tomorrow very early. And I have to do some work, so I have to be up morningly. That's why I have to be up, right? But yeah, for those who are going, good night, goodbye, folks who are going already. If you are, I'm gonna be doing like little goodbyes in a moment. So if you guys want to stay here until I do my due, feel free to do so, because I'm gonna be doing that. Just give me quickly a moment to find somebody to raid. Okay, you're finishing the stream. Damn, I was hoping I could rage you. You're looking cute, but you seem to be finishing a stream. What am I raiding you guys? What am I doing? Where am I sending you? YouTube, I cannot send you guys anywhere, so I'm very sorry about that. So if you guys want to go, feel free to go. But, well, I don't know where I'm raiding you guys. Fucking hell. I don't want to raid you guys to Limbus because I have no idea where some of those people are, so I don't care, so I don't spoil myself. Or I don't spoil them in some poor way. Anybody playing Ruina on Lobcorp? No. Nothing I see. You know what? You guys are gonna go, and I will send you guys I may send you guys to somebody who's playing Kingdom Hearts. Do you want to watch Kingdom Hearts? Would you guys like to watch some Kingdom Hearts? I could send you guys to somebody who's playing Kingdom Hearts. Do you want to watch some Kingdom Hearts? I could raid you guys to somebody who plays Kingdom Hearts. Would you be interested? Okay, I'm sending you guys. This is my first time going there, chat. So, be nice, be respectful and shit. Don't break the rules and stuff. Be nice. I don't want to make a bad impression. I'm sending you guys to Rita Aaron. So if you guys would like to participate, here is gonna be some raid messages for you. Yes, I'm dropping them. Other than that, I'm gonna drop my Virgila under the bed, under the desk. No, otherwise, thank you for being here tonight. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. I will see you next stream. Have a good rest of your day. See a random, see a deleted slash, see a mini, see a bolt, see a Cherno, see a Rosie, see a Karkar, see a Carve, see a Harness, see a Miru, see a Delts. Everybody else hiding in the shadows. Shadows only Doritos. Yeah, but please don't spam too much, okay? If anybody else would like to personalize goodbye, say speak now or remain in silence until the next stream. But yeah, till the next time, chat. I love you. I see you next time. I am gonna be in Discord if you guys wanna rant about something or whatever. Like always. Till the next whale stream. I have a D&D tomorrow, but yeah. Bye!